Why are you gay? Why are you gay?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Holy moly, welcome in! Oh my gosh! Hello, readers! Oh my god, hold on. Oh! Well, welcome, Raiders! Hold on. The ads are so close to being done. Welcome, everybody. Holy moly. Hold on. Are you ready? Oh my gosh. Raiders, hello. Oh my gosh. Hi, how are you? Hi, I'm your little butterfly. Thank you. Welcome in. Evie, how are you? Welcome, Raiders. Holy cow. Holy moly. Oh my golly whiz. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Oh, I hope the art vibes are good for you today. Thank you. Sorry about the ads. I'm happy that they're over. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you doing today, EB? I hope you had a fabulous stream. I decided to kind of surprise everybody with this little goober. Welcome, Raiders. I'm usually Mandi, Quin, Mall Mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today I'm a la boo boo. La boo boo. Love this little goober. He's so worth it. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a fabulous stream. I hope you're doing well. What were you doing today? Welcome in. And guys, happy Thursday. I know I haven't streamed on Thursdays in a while, but since I'm going to be packing for my trip and leaving on Saturday, I figured I wasn't sure if I was going to be traveling tomorrow night. So I might still, knock on wood, can't hear that. Maybe you did hear me knock on my desk. I may have a stream tomorrow night, but I can't make any promises. I was making a little text-to-speech pet for stream. You want to share? Is your desk wood? No, it's IKEA. It's cardboard and glue, probably. It's cardboard glue in a dream. Cardboard glue and not the Labubu. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Ladoodoo? Did you just Ladoodoo? That's crazy. I can't believe you said that to me. I can't believe lipstick in my Valentino white bag. They're making a movie about about Labubus or poop? About all right, I'm not. Your clarification hasn't clarified much, but welcome, Raiders. EB, if you would like to share any of your art, or if you'd like to link to your socials, please feel free. The floor is yours. But if you have to raid and run, that's okay too. Welcome in. Celador asked me to free Testa. Do you guys want to see Testa again? Someday I will have some updates on Testa, so. Yes, take your time. There's no rush. Welcome in, everybody. You want to see Testa again? Oh, is she going to be your favorite, even though she's half-rigged? We love Testa. Okay, here. This half-rigged, half-baked, half-baked egg. You guys like the egg? Okay. We got Testa. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. So, bold, I know. Testa, last weekend, from Thursday to Sunday, I was learning how to rig in live duty. So this is the fruits of my labor. This is what I got, and I named her Testa. But hi, everybody. How are you? So as you can see, she's, kind of undone. Thank you. The base is by Cherry Chews. Let me get the link for it. If anybody has been wanting to learn live duty, hold on. It's a little wiggly because I'm off to the side. But thank you. There. Let me grab that link. If you can support Cherry. And get this for yourself. It is now I have to say I did make some masks. The eyeshadow, the eyebrows, and the eye highlights are all I made those. But aside from that, this rig has everything you could need, and it's a good starting point. It's really nice. Now more like Mr. Clean. I love it. We had a comparison the other day that was diabolical, to say the least. Oh, Tessa's really just so pretty, especially as a learning and testing model. Yes. Oh, thank you. I'm really happy you guys have been liking it. Little mascot to match the tiger shrimpy vibes. That's right. Oh, I love the color palette. Hold on. Oh, you're rigging as well. You're doing such crazy rigging stuff. That's right. You shared what you were working on last time. Hold on, let me. There's nothing else other than my head done. I didn't even do the corners. I just did the X and Y and the head rotation. Hold on. Let me see if I can't. Let me see if I can't find my thingamabob. The hands are done and we are free. Well, good. Thank you so much for sharing it. Let me put it on the screen. Whoa, 69% cringe. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, baby. Hold on. Let me save this. I need to save this to my downloads. Hold on. There we go. And then we're going to take a screenshot of that. Nice! Congratulations on your 69. Hold on, I don't want to lose it. I'm bigger. Hold on, I don't want to lose it. Welcome, Raiders. It's a little hectic today. There we go. Let me get Axel's
Why are you gay?
update. Why are you gay? Is my question. I can't wink with this model. I didn't tell it to wink, so I'm just blinking at you.
Why are you gay?
Hi. Where is it? Hi. There it is. I'm your little butterfly. There we go. Welcome, everybody. Let me get that art tax, huh? Let me get the art tax up. Welcome in, Raiders. And thank you so much, EB, for sharing. Hell yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that little baby. 90% cringe ain't bad. Your numbers are huge today, guys. Your numbers are gigantus. You got massive. You're massive today. You guys are huge today. Did you know that? Yeah, you're swanging. Your cringe is swanging. No, oh, Villia, so close. 3% away from funny number.
Why are you gay?
I think my mouth, the part of this mouth rigging, it stays a lot around here, like in here. So I might have to adjust that. Oh, you're even closer to funny number. 4%. Wait, no, just not closer. I don't know how to do math. I don't know how to do any math. Oh, you'll get it next time. I love this. This is such a cute chat pet. Oh, what a cute. I also really like your color scheme. Hell yeah. 94% gay is crazy. 94% gay is awesome. Here, hold on. Let me see. Cringe. Okay, all right. Almost funny number and gay.
Why are you gay?
Oh, come on. What the fuck? Went live, just sat down to eat mac and cheese. Oh, do you have anything? What kind of mac and cheese? Hi, Ethel. Hi. Thanks so much for resubscribing for 3 months. Why gay indeed. We're just dancing around a funny number. I know. Why are you gay? Well, it all started when I was a baby and I came out the pussy drawn Mozart, as they say. Thank you so much for sharing your beautiful art with us and welcome in, everybody. For those of you that don't know and are like, Mandi, you're looking a little different. You're looking a little strange. This is the test rig that I rigged over the weekend. So for the very first time, I was learning how to rig. Is it perfect? Nah. But I'm really happy with what I learned, and boy, am I absorbing the wizardry of live 2D. So I can't wait to get even bigger and better and gayer. Sorry, sir, I grew up and totally spies stood no chance of being straight. No, I feel that. Thank you for your 20 stream streak. 20 streams. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You guys have been sharing your streaks with me. You've been streaking with me. You've also been sharing your I almost said your Spotify Wrapped. Your Twitch recaps with me. Thank you guys so much for all of your love and support. It's been really so much it's so humbling to see. I'm your little butterfly. Hi. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god, what the fuck? We need an emote menu. Why are you gay? That's just the that's my Riz here. It's or maybe it's this one.
Stealth skin.
Oh.
The Mall Access Network and Digital Interface,
Me?
aka Mandi, has been dormant since its completion around 2002. Login access has recently been granted to the public. Some
You?
say by Mandi herself.
Me. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Hold on. I saw a little bit on my cheek. Whatever. Anyway, this was my first excursion with learning Live 2D, and I can't wait to do more. Eventually, I might rig on stream. However, this mouth took me like 14, 15 hours. And I don't know if you're going to want to watch me push stuff around. I think you guys are going to be like, Mandi, that shit's boring. That's just fucking boring. And I'm like, that's true. Hey, listen, if I wasn't so locked in, it'd be boring for me too. I super dig this vibe too, Mandi. Maximize your fashion closet potential as a dummy. Maybe my next model is just this. I don't even have to do anything else. I must away. But good luck, everyone. Oh, thank you. I love the rig. I can't wait to see what else you accomplish. I love the man boo-boo. Truly an icon. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome, raiders. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care of yourself, okay? Guess what? Hi. Hi. You guys want me to use my normal? It appears you're my favorite streamer. Thank you. You guys have been so kind sharing your recaps with me. We've made so much progress this year. We've done so much. Guys, we've raised so much money for charity. Wait, there it was. Did you see it? Hold on. Oh, did you see it? There was a spot on my cheek. Wait. Hold on. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I've already said you're my second most watched. If not, you are. Thank you. The fact that you guys spend your time with me is crazy. I can't say enough how much it means to me that you guys spend your time here, that you have fun here. I want to keep making cool stuff and making things like videos and tutorials and doing art critiques and doing events. We raised a lot of money for charity this year, which was crazy. So thank you. Thank you guys so much. I have 2 emotes attributed to me. Oh yeah? Which ones? Do you happen to have them? Remember last week when my eye was twitching? Well, my other eye is twitching now. I'm unemployed, so that's why, but I still watch you, even if it'll become if I become employed. Honestly, to be fair, I used to work from home, so I could watch streamers more often. I'd be working from home, and so I'd pop up a streamer while I was, drawing and doing my thing. And so me being able to watch streamers has gone down crazy for the past 2 years that I've been working in an office. So I kind of wish I could watch my favorite VTubers at work, but they wouldn't want to hear me giggling and chatting. So also my computer is a company computer. So, I wouldn't watch watch VTubers. I do watch YouTube though. I watch YouTube all the time. So, that's but I'm drawing, so hell yeah. Guys, you guys have used the most used emote amongst all of you guys was this one. That one. You like pointing at stuff. Yeah. You guys like pointing? What are you pointing at, huh? I see you. I see you pointing at things. That's right. I see you pointing at things. All right, hold on. You guys like the bald? You like the bald? Well, someday. Hi, Pocket Cat. How are you? Someday I'll put some hair on this rig, but I am really excited to eventually make my own rig with my own art. I keep seeing that little spot appear. There's a mask. Something's wrong with a mask. Bald. Oh my gosh. I used to love, I use the love and Peepin' a lot. Peepin' is very funny. Undisputed King with the little dance. Hell yeah. Someday we'll play basketball again. You guys can still play basketball. I actually have a redeem that I tried to get back working, but it would break. It's the text me redeem where you guys would send me pictures of cats. I want to get that working again. I have to rebuild it though, in a way where it won't break. So that's a redeem that I'd love to have up by our 3rd year anniversary. So you guys can send me messages. I would love to have like the blind box up as well, with little chatter guy keychains. I think that'd be really fun. It's weird, but I cannot stop looking at the eyes. I don't have the Zoom program. Thank you. My left eye is twitching. Thank you so much, Herbal, for your 3 streams straight. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, the base art is by Cherry Chews, so I can't claim. I did the eyeshadow. I can't wait to figure out how to make the glitter better. This glitter's fine, but I think it could move more. If I put like physics on it, I'll work on it. I'll work on it. I had a good time with this though, and I can't wait to. There's some little fixes that I want to make, and maybe some of the calibration for the mouth as well. But yeah, I've been having a good time. I can't wait for like a year or so from now, maybe, to have my own model that I make. I would love to eventually make models for other people. And in that case, I can't wait to see who I get to make. I can't wait to see who I bring to life. But I got to work on making myself come to life first. Speaking of, I hit the button too soon. There we go. Speaking of, somebody recently brought me to life in a commission form, and I would love to share it with you. Hold on. Let me go to my commissions from VGen. I commissioned Sugarworm, and they made such a cute commission for me. I got a little chibi from them, and they were like, "Hey, I'm about to start on your commission, and I wanted to know what outfit you wanted done." And I was like, oh, "An outfit for moi?" Persistent eye twitching, so fucking annoying, for real. I once had an eye twitch that lasted for like a month. It was driving me insane. For real.
Goober.
Oh,
Pinch eye, pinch your nose greater than 3.
No.
Also code blue. Code blue. Run
No.
the security scan.
No, you don't need that. You don't need to do that. Oh God. You don't need that.
Initiating security scan.
No. It's okay. It's okay. You don't need it. Ow. That's crazy. Hello?
Complete.
Oh!
Wow, it really smells like a dog in here.
My right eye was twitching for like 2 weeks, and now my left eye is twitching a little bit. But I think it's it's after a certain hour, so it really only starts when I'm on stream. Google said if it lasts longer than a week, you should go to a doctor. No. I'll figure it out. It did go away. I did work on my sleep schedule, hoping that would help. Your eye can't twitch if you don't have one. Remove it. I kind of need these. For what I'm doing for my work. But Syrup, I'm glad you're here. I'm going to be working on your commission today. Oh, wrong button. But speaking of commissions, I got a commission from Sugarworm. And it was of a chibi, and it's so stinking cute. I didn't download it on my computer, though. So let me go to my final delivery for it. Hold on. I gotta find it. So I can get my stuff. Yeah. Let me find it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me put it on this screen so I can still see you guys. Hi, Kim. How are you? Thank you so much for your 7 stream streak, Lady Ace. Hello. Heck yeah. Let me make sure that I get my, hello? I would like to see the baby. There we go. I got it. Bam. Ah! The screen turned white and blinded me. Thanks for being a super shopper. You're freaking huge. Working on each other's commissions. Let's fucking go! Yeah! Okay, let me put this back. Wonderful. Okay, are you guys ready to see what I got? It's so cute. Okay, so here is this one. Hold on. Did it go up? Of course it didn't. Oh, come here. Hold on. I'm getting it. This is There we go. Look at her. She's so cute and little. Do you see? Oh, she's so tiny and so cute. Let me link Sugarworm's VGen so you guys can go support them. Because this is so stinking cute. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi Monster King, how are you? Welcome in. Here's the other version. Welcome Raiders, how are you? Here, let me These are my little chibi. They're so cute. I don't know what I'm going to use them for, but they're here and they're cute. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hi, I'm doing great. Thank you. I'm Mandi, Quin, Mall Mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. I hope you had a fabulous stream. What were you doing today? Welcome in. I actually just got this commission done. And did I send the link in the chat? No. Yes, I did. Here's that link again. Let me pin that for a second. So if you guys don't already follow Sugarworm, please do. Super, super good art. Super sweet person. These are so cute. I don't have permission to make these stickers. But, I do have this outfit design as a future outfit, hopefully for this model and for a future model that I'm going to make of myself. My stream was nice scuffed though, was playing Plants vs. Zombies. You know what? We all have a little scuff. Hey, listen, anyone worth their salt's got scuff. So, but I hope you had a wonderful time. Hi, Honey Bear, how are you? Discord stickers? Possibly. Oh, speaking of stickers. Hi, I'm your little butterfly. Speaking of stickers, I had a request which has been in limbo for a while. I had a request to make the Xenomorph sticker in black and white, to make a grayscale version of it. It was a nice chill thing. Also some nice art. Thank you. Yeah, this is a commission that I just got. So cute. I can't wait for you guys to see this outfit. Actually, let me see if I have a screenshot of this design, because some of you might not have seen it, but I did have this outfit on my honk model, but I don't have it on this one. Let me see here. I do believe I have something for it. Maybe, possibly. Oh yes, I do. Here. This is the design. Hi. Are you ready? Hi, I'm your little butterfly. Hi. Thank you. Hello. This is the design, and someday this will be made into a model. Looks very 80s. She's meant to be a scene girl. Peak 2008 Hot Topic. That's the vibe. And this actually, the original outfit design is by Evil Lil Lad, our pal Molly, who did this for our first year anniversary. I had an outfit design competition. So I want to do that again. I think that'd be really fun to do. Speaking of stickers, I got my charity sticker a couple days ago. Excellent addition to my collection. I'm so happy to hear that. And thanks again for participating and for being awesome and hanging out for the event. Hi, welcome in. Are you ready? Hi. I'm your little butterfly. Hi. Hello. That outfit makes me want to go shopping at FYE. Yeah. Oh, we got a bob. Okay, hold on. Thank you. So yeah, this will be eventually an outfit. And this is the art style.
Open the door or I'm gonna
throw rocks through your window, you dumb whore. Thank you. I know. Thank you. I'll get that in the queue. I'll put that in the queue. Thank you. Now, for those of you that are wondering, my scrobbler, the little up in the corner where it usually says what song is playing, that's not working recently. It's been having trouble authenticating. So I am going to do my best to find another solution. It might end up working, but for now, it ain't. But today we're going to be working on a commission. But before that, I'm going to be updating a black and white version of our Xenomorph sticker. I also want to put some sales in my store after stream, so that if you have any last minute things for the holidays, you guys can get things on sale. So I'm gonna get that going after stream. I didn't have time before stream. Yeah, time to download WinLab. I mean, honestly, I'm looking for alternatives anyway. So we'll see. We'll see. But let me open up. Let me go into my art stream. Let me add this to the queue. And then let me go to my J-Rock playlist, huh? Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Let me do one last check to see if I can, hold on. Commission for at syrup. Alright. Let me go over here. Perfect. All right. So this is where we left off on Syrup's commission. I wanted to do clean sketches for these two. But let me see real quick if I can't get that Scrobbler to work. Okay. Okay, this is a little bit of a bop. Let me add this to my playlist. Done. Awesome. Hell yeah. It's a banger. A little Lady Gaga vibe. I think mostly just the vocal like quality. Like I don't know, but like the beat's a little bit more trap. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. All right, let me see if I can't get that to work. I tried relogging into everything and it still wasn't doing anything. Yeah, it says invalid client, insecure redirect. And I'm like, damn, that's rough. Huh. Oh well. Oh, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Oh my gosh. That's the second one we had today. You guys are crazy. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for your support. Ah, my pillows. Oh no. Ah, I lost my little pillows behind me. I gotta fix that. I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome in. All right, so we're gonna do that sticker real quick. Trying to get comfortable in my freaking. There we go. And you know what? Because we started with the lights on in the mall, I'm gonna turn them off. How about that? How about that? Watch this. Bam. Yeah, now we're all blue. Blue and purple. All right, so this is the commission that we'll be working on later. But in the meantime, real quick, I'm gonna make a new version of that sticker. So let me open that up. Music a little quiet? Okay. There you go. A mall sleepover. Yeah, you guys are hanging out in the mall. It's late. You guys got some candles from the Yankee Candle, the Spanky Candle. You got those lit? Because the lights are all out. You know? Went to the food court, got yourself something good to eat, something good to drink. Let me go to my merch. There we go. Is it not? Oh, it's here. Halloween stickers. Maybe it's not there. Sorry, I don't have my song toggle up right now. But this is, hold on. Let me put it in the chat. Bam. There we go. Let me go to my work. I'm trying to find where, there we go. Here it is. All right, so here is Xenomommy. And I should be able to make a grayscale version quite easily by removing my gradient map. Or I could actually just really quickly make a layer, hold on, like this. Oh no! Like this, clipping mask. And then I could set it to color. Though, to be fair, I don't think that's as interesting. I like there being a little bit of color. So what I'm going to do is I am going to just like make the xenomorph like dark. And I kind of think that's the vibe that was requested. I think that's a little bit more interesting because if it was just black and white, I don't think it would be as interesting. There we go. Kind of like this green. I kind of wonder if... Yeah, I like the black and green a lot. So let me go to the line art. There we go. And the line art, I think I will... Let's see here. Yeah, the black and green is nice. So I'm going to go... You can see there's a lot of effects over top of the line art here with the coloring. And I think, I may keep it. I might keep it with the line art like that. I like how there's like some subtle color because of the line art, but if I remove it, where is some of that coming from? There's some like lighting, and I'm trying to figure out where that's coming from. Oh, is it, hold on, I'm looking, oh, it's in this layer, okay. There's like this big strip of pinky purple right here. And I was like, where is that? Where's that coming from? But I kind of like this, so I'm not gonna... I think this is fine. I think this is a perfectly fine version. So let me export this out as its own sticker. And this will be an updated version of the sticker as like a black and white version. In case you guys, or a black and green, in case anybody's interested in this alternate version. Let me double check the size that I exported it at. We'll go to my merch. And this is, how big are you? It is 1800 by 2496. That's pretty large. But that allows it to be different sizes. Okay. What did I say? 2692? What did I fucking say? Hold on. Oh boy, I gotta open it back up. Hi, Echo. How are you? Hi, welcome in. I'm your little butterfly. Hi. Detail 2496. 2496. Got it. Got it. Oh. All right, we're stretching. We're stretching. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Remember to drink some water,
Ah,
Mandi.
thank you. Thank you. Let me do the 2496. Proceed. Oh, okay. Okay. Export. I'm going to export this out and we'll have that alternate version. How you doing? Welcome in. We're making an alternate version of this sticker real quick for my store. I also have not forgotten that I want to finish that desk mat. My goal for that desk mat is to have it ready by our 3rd year anniversary. So that'll be around May of next year. Hopefully I have it done earlier, but that's my goal. I want to do a bunch of new stuff in the store too. Things like hoodies and new stickers and things like that. So keep your eye open for that because I have a lot of ideas. The Twitch recap came and apparently my most used emote was the middle section of the Furby. That's kind of silly. That's kind of funny. Well, I'm happy that you've been enjoying the midsection. All right, that's done. I'm excited for that. That'll be up on the store tonight if you guys are curious. Thanks for being a little silly Billy. We're gonna not save this. And now we're gonna be working on this. There we go. Beautiful. Wonderful. Let me oops. 4. There we go. Wonderful. And let me put in on my shoulder maybe this little man, little bit on my head. This little Mandy. I'll put a little Mandy over here. A little Mandy. Little Mandy can sit over there. She's like a little sticker. There. Perfect. She can stay over there. Wonderful. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. The thing that I use for my song scrobbling up in the corner is called snip.exe, and it like just takes your data and like puts it in like a little document, and then the information that's in the document file will appear in the source, in the text source in OBS, but it's having a hard time authenticating. So whatever the process is for it to authenticate my like account is just not working. So I don't know what that's about. I don't know if it's lost its support somehow, but when I search snip.exe, it's like, oh, you mean like the snipping tool that comes with Windows? I was like, no, it's not what I wanted. That's not what I asked for. So, itty what. All right, so let me turn off my drop shadow for this fella. We're going to knock him down to like 20%. Okay. So we're going to be doing a clean sketch like with King back here. We're going to clean up this sketch here with just to make it easier for me to ink cleanly on top. I would like to get the clean done for oh, no, here, hold on. There you go. There you go. There you go. You know what? Let me make a synonym trigger so I can use !shop as a an alternate trigger word for that command. Because I really enjoy when folks are using a command, because then it gives me ideas as to like other things that I can do for that command. So let me do, where are you? Let me see. I'm looking for it. It's somewhere. I'm looking. Hello? Is it not in my commands? Huh. I'm wondering if that's a, must not be my a stream elements command if I'm not seeing it. Huh. It should be. Game pronouns. Strange. Let me look in BikuBot. Let me look in BikuBot. Commands. Ah, it's in BikuBot. Let me duplicate this export. Actually, I could just make this a stream elements command. Hold on. I don't know why I made it in BikuBot, but I have. Add new command, search, and then response. There we go. And then what we'll do is we will have activate. And then, hold on, I will deactivate this one. There we go. Perfect. All right, and now I'll go back into this. And I will go to the advanced settings and we'll do command aliases, shop. Oh, you know what? Hold on. It should just be ! Shop. Hold on. Okay, let me see if that works. Kind of wanting to get a crop top in store once I get the chance. Out of curiosity, do you think you'll ever make crop top versions of the other shirts in your store? I could definitely try. I offered the crop top just because I saw it and I was like, oh, that's fun. But if you like the cropped versions of shirts or like tank tops, I can definitely make more variations of it. Let me really quickly see if that works. Whoops. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Ignore that. Hold on. What's happening? It's doing... Ah! Hi, Aria. How are you? What's happening? Hold on. Let me look at the other things that have aliases. Oh my god. Wow. No. Okay, I don't need. Oh, no, hold on, hold on. Ah, not my security scan. I'm doing fine. I'm fine. Hold on. Okay, let me save.
Scan complete.
No.
Suspicious file found.
Oh.
.mp3.
You got a double whammy. Is that better? It looks like shop's gonna be silly, so let's get rid of that. Looks like that's gonna be silly. Save, but store should work. Hold on. Store, that works. But shop does this choice of actions avatar color. Oh, so that's a stream avatars thing. I see. Double whammy. Welcome in. How are you? All right, that should be good for now. So exclamation point merch is the go-to. Exclamation point store is the other one. There we go. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful night. That was crazy that you did that to me. Audibly. Should be going, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Oh, hi, how are you? Wrong button. Oh my god. Does this small have plug-and-play SpongeBob games? The little one with the nose as a joystick? Yeah, I had one of those when I was younger. I had one of those. I played the crap out of that thing. All right, let me did I save all of the I'm finally getting to do some work, guys. Did I save? No, of course I didn't save your reference images. Of course I didn't save them. Let me go get those. Let me get those. All right. The one thing I don't like about VGen, which I guess is a safety measure,
or else.
thank you, is when you try to download an image, it doesn't like that. Oh, I have the Google Drive open. Just kidding. Oh, are we stretching? Okay, we're stretching. Hi. I haven't even done any work yet. Also, guess what? Looks like my frames are dropping. Yippee! Thank you. All right, let me download your ref of our fella. Man, those frames are crazy dropped. Like God. Sorry again for the Twitch shitting itself, everybody. Let me do this. Downloads. There we go. And then let me go to my... We're going to art. Comms. There we go. Put my commission art back in there. Yeah, yippee. Okay. All is as it should be. There we go. Got my reference. Twitch did not like you stretching, apparently. It just now recovered from dropping the frames. Nutty. Let's see here. So we have all these lovely references here for Mads. So I'm gonna just put him in the corner. Could have put him down here. I'm actually going to just mask in my reference so it's a little bit easier to position and not have it like super block everything. There we go. And we do have the hair here, which is a good reference as well. So I'm going to put this up here as my... The one thing I really wish Photoshop had that I do know that Clip Studio has is being able to put like references off in the side. If I can technically open them in their own window and like have them off to the side, but if I do that, OBS hates having multiple like Photoshop like workspaces at the same time. It just fucks it up. Let me put that in the queue. Thanks for requesting a song. Let me put that up in here. There we go. Add it to queue. And again, sorry for the huge drops in bitrate. I really don't know what I don't know what to do about it. It's funny because some streams will have absolutely no problems, but so frequently recently, I mean, you guys have been hearing me yap about it. So frequently recently, we've had a ton of dropped frames. like crazy amounts, which I don't understand. Like, I don't know what's happening. So I'm sorry for any lack of quality in the stream rate, the bit rate. Okay. I think the base here is actually pretty strong, so I'm not going to deviate too far from it. But I do want the hair in the front to be a bit longer, I think, to match better with our reference. And the nose to be tapered down a bit more. Let me see. Okay. I say it's probably on Twitch's and we should all scream. Yes, absolutely. It is 100% because the last time that I was like hemorrhaging bitrate. And then when I checked my internet speed, it's like, what are you talking about? Your internet's perfectly fine. And I was like, oh, okay. All right. Awesome. Oh, awesome. So, you know, it is what it is. At least it doesn't affect audio, so I won't notice that I'm working. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. Because I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's definitely, I mean, I don't think Thursday is a particularly busy night, right? It can't be like traffic related. I've been on Twitch when it's been worse, like the traffic. So, I don't know. I have no idea. We're going to do a big old cheeky smile. There we go. I feel like we'll have a lot easier time with Mads than we will with King. Mads has a smaller nose here, and it has like quite a big like bend in the top of it, like a little curve. There we go. And then big old fangs. Or are they tusks? Would they technically be tusks? I don't know. What would constitute a fang versus a tusk? I guess function, right? Or is it synonymous? I don't think so. I don't think it's synonymous. Or else we wouldn't have I think half the streamers I watch and me have had some encoding related streaming issues lately. Yeah, it's been really weird. And I was like I mean, if you look it up online, people be like, "Oh, well they've been closing down whatever's in local areas and they've been doing whatever." But it's like not all the time. I don't have issues all the time. I think it's really just a Twitch problem. A Twitch issue. But it's like dropping every other minute now, which is crazy. If you guys want to see the bitrate map thing, here. Look at this. Silly. Hold on. Look at this. What the fuck is all that? Look at that. Smooth, 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 no problems. I don't get it. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to know. You know what I mean? My brain isn't large enough to contain that information. But I'm doing what I can. I'm doing my best. I know, me. Just like me for real. Okay, and we have the mouth open a smidgen. Fang and tusk are synonyms. I can't see what differences differentiates them biologically. Okay. I feel like fangs feel like more of a carnivorous thing, whereas tusks feel more like a defense thing. You know what I mean? Like a tusk is for defense, whereas a fang is meant for like ripping meat. If that makes sense. I guess that's what I would probably differentiate them that way. Is their function, their purpose. So these would be tusks, since I'm assuming that these deer are herbivores, or maybe they're omnivores. But I don't know. I don't know. Let me move this over to the side a little bit. It's kind of hard for you guys to see, huh? Yeah, the difference is tusks continuously grow. Tusks can be modified incisors or canine teeth. Fangs are exclusively canines. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fun. Well, ain't that just the way? Let me make this look a little bit better. Okay. When I think of tusks, I think of prey animals using elongated teeth in self-defense and or as a mating tool. When I think of fangs, I think of things like saber-toothed cats using them to hang onto the flanks of running prey. That's intense. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna do that there. I think I like that chin shape. And I think I'm gonna have it be like a closed mouth grin. I think that's a little bit more fun for this expression. Yeah. I already forgot I requested a song and went, OMG, hey, that's my favorite song. Okay, big eyelashes, big lashes. Guys, I'm already at over 10,000 dropped frames. We already know that from last time, restarting does not fix it. So, we're just gonna suffer. But as long as the audio's good, honestly, that's half the battle, so. So I'll stop yapping about it. I think it's me just being disappointed that it's like a more recent, like in the past few months is all this has been. And I'm like, damn. Please, sir, spare some bitmap for not bitmap, bit rate for the rest of us. There we go. And I'm kind of thinking that I want a bit more of like a lower lash here as well. Just kind of a little bit. But you probably won't even see most of it because of the hair. Sorry, I'm like I need to move this more close to the center. There we go. There we go. Since it's like off to the right hand side, I'm so like I'm staying over on the right more. And then there we go. And then we have the eye. Finally getting back into drawing after a massive bout of feeling bleh. Really nice to get back into it. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, sometimes you just need to take a little break and you're like, I'm ready now. I'm feeling better about it. Hi, Big Duff. How are you? How's that? Yeah, okay. We're gonna do a little bit of a... Okay, and we have the brow, and then the center has these. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure that I kind of maintain where these glands are, these scent glands, kind of near the inner corner of the eye, but not quite. And then I'm gonna do a big cunty brow. Gotta do a cute eyebrow. And then we have in the center of the forehead these glands. There we go. There we go. A little bit like this then. Yeah. Doing well. Getting over being sick. It's been a rough week for the household. How you been? I've been doing all right. I'm sorry to hear you've been sick, but I'm happy to hear that you're on the mend. Hi, Kiwi Tea Sherry. How are you? Ah, and thank you for the biddies. Is this an Egyptian cat or a dog-like creature? This is a muntjac deer. Thank you. I've already got the bob hairstyle on, but I have two other hairstyles. If you want the ponytail, looks like this. or my default hair looks like this. Let me know if you prefer one of those, or I can keep the bob. Welcome in. Yeah, so this is a you like the ponytail here. Let me give you this. Bam. Default? Okay, I got you. I got you. This is the reference art for the character. And this is a commission for syrups. Welcome in. We're currently working on the clean sketch for this, so that I can do some crispy line art. I think the eye is a smidge too large. So let me lessen. But yeah, this species of deer have tusks, which is really fun. Here's my other sketch here. Let me get rid of my reference. Here's
Wow.
the other sketch for
Wouldn't
another
it just
character.
be so cool if you saved your work right now?
I'm saving. Thank you. Okay, let me make sure everything is okay on my end. Looks like it. Let me move this up here. What did you clip? Baxi, what did you end up clipping? Uh-oh. What happened? Uh-oh. Got me nervous. And let me snooze these ads. Hopefully our bitrate has calmed the fuck down. Nope, never mind. I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. All right, the hair is a bit longer. I kind of like the shape here. So I just want to bring it, I want to make it longer, make sure the length is good. But the shape to kind of keep it out of the eye is what I'm going for. And it's super big and fluffy. So I'm going to make sure that I capture that as well, because I like how big and beautiful and fluffy. Okay. I'm trying to make sure that the eye doesn't get covered too much. And if it does, that I can shape the hair a bit more. We're going to do longer strand here. We're going to do a little bit of this. Right here. There we go. Just trying to make sure that the length looks good. Man, the end of that song. Crazy. Jesus. Yeah, we have some big chunks, but it like tapers upward, and the cheek is so fluffy too. Okay, so let me do the hair first, and if we even manage to see the cheek at all, that's another story. Okay, it follows the side of the head, even though it kind of flicks backward. I'm wondering if I should have it flip backwards. I do kind of have it like transition here from facing forward to going backward. So let me try something like that. Okay. I don't want to do too big of a chunk here. There we go. Just trying to get a little bit of volume here. I don't mind that. Okay, I don't mind that. Let me see if I can't. Maybe I can do a little bit of a warpy warp just to shape it out a little bit more. Let's do distort, or let me just warp actually. I like how it's treating the front here. So I'm just going to manipulate the back a little bit. Just trying to get it feeling like the length is good, but try to tweak the shape a little. There we go. I think that's lovely. Is this one of these little guys? Oh, a worm on a string? Yes, it is. This is my little worm on a string. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah. For context, I used to have a model. It was a PNG model of a worm on a string, and it like flopped around like crazy. Okay, so we're gonna put a little bit of fluffiness on the jaw here just to make sure that that's reading. There we go. Random question, unrelated or anything. Would your pony Sona be a unicorn Pegasus or an Earth pony? That's a good question. Also, update on the guys. What the fuck is that? Look at that. It's like a heart rate monitor. Jesus Christ. A unicorn, a Pegasus, or an Earth pony? I like the idea of being a Pegasus. I kind of like the idea of being a Pegasus. I'm not special enough to be an alicorn, because you have to earn that. You know what I mean? But I think a Pegasus would be dope. But the horn is... Listen, the horn is kind of swaggy. It's either do you want horns or wings? And I think I would rather have wings, I think. A BRB, I want to hear. You got it. But thank you for your question unrelated to anything. Thanks for your question unrelated to anything. I totally believe it's not related. All right, so we have a big fluffy ear up here as well. This one doesn't have the notch in it, but the other one does. Okay, so we have the ear, which kind of has like a little fork at the end, which is kind of fun. So we're going to just kind of keep that like that. Okay. I love Bucktick, guys. The lead singer passed away not super long ago, which is unfortunate, but the music that the band made is still stellar. Let me do like there's a couple. It's got so much volume at the top here. It flicks out so much. I don't want to ignore that there's more flicking up out here. So let me do a little bit of like this. Alicorn would also be cool though. Princess of the Mall Kingdom. That could be fun. A little bit of everything. Like if you took a pony and put a little bit of everything on it so that you could like display more types of clothes. It's like, okay, well, we need the horn so that she can wear different like hats and accessories. Oh, but we need the wings so that we can display that the back has an opening for wings. And maybe instead of an alicorn, it's an alicorn, a molicorn. That's funny. I've never in my life made a pony Sona. So I've seen some VTubers like have a rig of a pony, which is really fun. I like the idea of being one of those ugly 80s My Little Ponies. Okay, so these antlers are very distinct. This one is much longer. The other one doesn't have a fork, does it? Hold on, let me look. It's locked, of course. It doesn't look like it has a point, another point. It looks like it's just straight. I've made many a pony Sona. Honestly, I love that people can be creative with it. I like that I mean, that's the fun of it, right? That's the fun of being part of a community, is just making something fun. Okay, so what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to just trace over this shape here. It's a very specific shape, and I want to kind of make sure that I'm getting this one, because the other one is just like curved in. All right. All right, we're going to just grab that, and we're going to flip it. Yeah. Actually, leave it like this. It's a very specific shape, and I just want to use it as a reference. Kind of cut it in a little bit. And I'm gonna make sure that I've angled it right from the forehead here. And then we have, it comes out pretty far, actually. It needs to point. In my here, it looks like it curves way too much. Oh! Hi, Fan, how are you? I think you're super mega cool. Hi, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my god. Hi, how are you, Fan? What are you doing today? Welcome, everybody. Hold on, I'm bending this outward. Hello, welcome in, and thanks for logging in. Hi. You said I'm super mega cool, but what about you guys? What about all y'all? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandi, Quin, mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, your cyber liaison of the digital mall. How are you? My W key keeps coming loose. I'm gonna scream. Not your W key. How are you supposed to W key, not your Q. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing today? Welcome in. We're currently working on a commission, and I'm just trying to get this antler looking right. We're vibing. We're chilling. Let me actually, I might put my little guy, my little boo-boo. Let me put my little boo-boo on my head. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Welcome in. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please make sure you're getting something good to eat, something good to drink. It's okay if you stylize or draw the antlers however you need to. I got so frustrated with them not being consistent in the ref sheet that I made a quick pipe cleaner sculpt of them and took pictures. That's so smart. What the fuck? I played Dragon Game, then ended a chill art time. I feel like mega death. I had only 4 hours of sleep. Make sure you go take care of yourself. Make sure you're getting some rest. No need to stay. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you get something good to eat, something good to drink. If you have meds, take your meds. Go to bed, get some good rest. It's getting cold, so make sure you're staying warm, okay? And welcome in. If you want to share any of your art, or if you want to link to your commissions or your socials, feel free, but also make sure you're taking care of yourself. The pipe cleaner thing is so smart. I cannot type my username. Oh no, Obelese. Oh no, Obel. Obel, no. I am, let me see. Them antlers funkin' huge, but I think that's about the scale. It's about right. Hi, Lulu, how are you? I don't remember if I sent this whip, but it made progress, but bestow. Thank you. Ooh, you sent it back when it was just some of the line art, and then you were working on the foliage in the front. Ooh, look at that. Oh my god. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh my god. Hi, Lulu. How are you? Yeah, this turned out great. Look at this. Oh my god. She. Speaking of dragons, oh my god. Oh, I love this a whole lot. Look at it. What's on that phone? You got games on your phone? you got just drawing and chilling. I'm happy to hear that. Welcome in. Yeah, this is wonderful. I love all the attention to the look at the shadows here. Look at that. Oh, that's so lovely. Oh my god. It's the horseman meme. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing great. Thank you. I'm doing better now that I'm streaming. My days are always a little boring. And then when I come to stream, you guys make me laugh and you make me feel good while I'm working on stuff. So I only wish that I had more time to work this week. I had several things I was just doing. Also, I was hanging out with my wife. You know how it is. I was having a good time with her. We saw Wicked for Good on Monday. That was pretty good. It was me and my wife and a person that snuck into the theater because when we bought our ticket, there was no other person with a ticket. And so this person was just chilling.
Security scan.
Not the security scan. Oh, no. Not my bob cut or like a bowl cut. Look at that. I look like one of the Beatles, but blue. Yay, naked.
No suspicious files detected. For now.
For now. Thank you. Hi, Char. Thanks for logging in 70 times. That's crazy. I can't wait till you guys get into the hundreds. That's going to be nutty. In the hut. That's crazy. Welcome in.
Why are you gay?
This art's beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing it with us. And please make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay?
Time to stop
98%
shrimping.
cringe. I ain't shrimping, you're shrimping. Can't believe I'm being accused in my own home of being a little shrimpski. After all this time. Gardenia que vito, and que nahito mi. This is my middle school stuff right here. This is my jam. Except for this is the Klaha era of Malice Miser. Also, guys, I do still have to finish I have to do the rigging for the Lolita outfit that we have. I have to do the PNG model rig for that. I still have to do the other mouth forms for it, but I think that'll be a really fun time. I love Malice Miser so much. What the hecky? All right, let me clear that out. Does that look about right? Antlers and hands are the devil. On your list, hands, antlers. Two things you never want to draw. Okay, that looks a little nicer. I think the hair's nice and fluffy, though. I can't wait to do more of it. So we're angling this so that it gets to the forehead. Apply directly to the forehead. This could probably be a smidgen over a little bit. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. That makes me think of, here, let me make sure that I'm getting there's so many, the forehead has such a built-out portion for the antlers on Mads, which wasn't the same for King. So I really like them having like a little bit, like the antlers feel like they're sitting a little bit more forward for one of them, and they feel like they're a little, like, but they all feel cohesive, like they feel like they belong. So let me just lock that reference again. So I'm gonna build the forehead out more. To like accommodate that antler shape that we have there. Be a little something like this. Kind of bulk it out a little bit. He has a little chicken drumstick on him forehead. He's got a little drumstick on him forehead. What's he doing with that? Okay. What's him doing with all that five head? Chicken drumette. There we go. I'm gonna go Lego brick falling. Thank you for taking in my sillies. Thank you so much for dropping them off at the mall. And I hope you have a wonderful night and that you're resting well. And may the odds be ever in your favor. Ominous. All right, I'm gonna just try to make sure that the antlers have a nice thickness. Pocket sand. No, my eyes! Guys, I just got pocket sanded. That's crazy. Oh my. I was about to say that instead of thickness, I was about to say girth, and I was like, maybe I don't say antler girth. Maybe I don't say girth. Oh, I think these need to be angled back a little bit more, huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It looks like Twitch might have figured out its shit, so that might be good. Cross your fingers, cross your legs, cross your eyes. There we go. Also, what did y'all have for dinner? I need to know. It's imperative that I know.
Here's your mall fact.
Oh?
The mall utilizes a cumulative 15 miles of neon lighting throughout.
That's crazy. That's nutty. 15 miles of neon lighting? Where'd I get that from? I don't know. You had water for dinner? Go eat! Feed yourself. Nourish your body. What the hecky? At least you're drinking water, but also only 15? That's not too bad. 15 miles of neon. Oh! Embrace hand-painted... I embrace hand-painted signs. I will embrace them. I'll hold them very closely. Hi there, Jackie. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gosh. I'm being graced with so many lovely Raiders on this fine eve. Hi. Gives a tiny potato via casting pocket potato. I just got hit with pocket sand and now pocket potato. Well, welcome in. I have now a potato in my Did you say pocket potato? That's crazy. Oh my gosh, guys. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Did you say a potato in my pocket? Hold on. That's crazy. Wow. I think I might have found it. I think I might have found it, guys. I'm totally not. Hold on. I might have found a potato in my pocket. Where is it? Is it? There it is. I got it. Oh, wow. Thank you. Have a good one. Did some 2-game gaming of a game I saw via Birdland, Twitter, Sonic Racing. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Sonic Racing. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. Feel free. I'm not, let's see. Look at this potato. Look at that. Look at that. All right. Well, thank you for the potato. I'm putting it in where all special potatoes go. In a soup or a sandwich? Fries? You want to make fries? Okay. Oh! That's wild. A curry? I had curry earlier. Yes. Okay. It's a curry. In a curry, it'll go. Many uses for taters. I love potatoes. Potatoes are pretty sick food. Sick positive. I've struggled to find someone who doesn't like potatoes, to be honest. Okay, I'm trying my best to get these antlers not to look like poop. They're so much more curved. I don't think I'm getting it, TM. They have such a nice curve on them. I feel like if we take the curry and the tater, we can have a very good poutine. Ooh, poutine sounds good. Hold on. Let me see what I'm doing here. Yeah, the antlers are very distinct. Okay, hold on. I might have a way. They don't look like poop, wrong shape. Thank you. Here. Let me go to this. Okay, so this one does have a little hook on it. It does. It just doesn't look like it in the other reference. So let me do a little quick draw over. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me rasterize this. Hold on. Rasterize. Made a nice stew with potato yesterday. Ooh, what kind of stew? I mean, it could just be potato stew. Let me grab these real quick. Copy. Let me move this back over. Okay. And then here on and I'm going to take these and I'm just going to magic wand this gray away. There we go. Can you draw a big, crazy, black nail polish goth feet? I could. But will I? Probably not. Welcome in, by the way. Pork and tomato. Basically, whatever I had in the cupboard. That's smart. Hi, Pansy. How are you? I hope it was as delicious as it sounds. That actually sounds super good. Okay, we're going to start with this. This one. We're going to start here. And I think we're like really close to how it should be shaped, but I'm going to bend it in a little for that perspective. How are you? Welcome in. There we go. And then this one over here, we're going to bend it a little in as well. And I'm going to, yeah, this is already, I don't know, this is already a lot nicer of a result. Just making sure that it's lining up how we need it to. I have not seen that documentary. I don't really have a desire to be honest. Let me see here. There we go. All right, I think that's better. And let me make them actually a little bit bigger because I feel like just a smidgen, just a little. There we go. All right. With that in mind, I think those are a more solid foundation. I like them better. So now I'm going to, on top, I'm going to kind of tweak them around. There we go. I know that we probably wouldn't see as much of that curve on the antlers, but I do like it. So I'm going to try to maintain it without it looking too wrong. Should see it, I promise. It's not what it seems like. That's fair. Honestly, I don't often watch documentaries about anything. I do like a good video essay, though. There we go. Thin that part out. And then I want this part to be in front. There we go. Like that. There we go. That's definitely better than what it was. Yeah, I think that's stronger. 4 episodes. So it's an episodic documentary. Interesting. The last documentary that I watched was, gosh, I'm trying to remember what it was called. But it was a very viral documentary. It was about this mother that was cyberbullying her own daughter, which was incredibly fucked up to watch. Is a the documentary basically talked about how this torment had been happening for like years against her teenage daughter, and they were like investigations, and the school was involved, and a bunch of parents were involved, and they're like, where is this coming from? And then they found out that it was the mom the whole entire time. And some of the stuff that she wrote to her own kid was incredibly fucked up. And she, they interviewed her, of course, for the documentary, and she was like trying to make people feel bad for her, but literally not a single person did. They're like, no way. No way. And I'm trying to remember what it was called. Let me see here. Yeah, it's a bit of an upsetting watch, especially if you're someone who has undergone bullying of any kind. Especially to know that it was coming from her parent. Like, that was fucked up. Hold on. Netflix. The search is mom and daughter movie. No, that's not what we wanted. No. Netflix. Hold on. I'm trying to remember. Let's see. It's called Unknown Number. Unknown Number is what it's called. Why would you bully a kid online outside of a game? In a game as playful deal, I would accept. No, so it was via phone. So it was like text messages for years. And like this lady had like also blamed other children in the school like for the behavior. And so people, when they finally found out it was her, like, that was crazy shit. Oh, thank you. I'll have to take a look at it. Recently I have been watching Ranma 1/2. I've been watching that. And also I watched the first half of the Stranger Things season 5. It was okay. It's got some good moments in it, but also I think we're all kind of tired of Stranger Things. I think we're all a little tired of Stranger Things. You know what I mean? All right. I'm gonna make the neck just a smidge. I like having the neck be slightly elongated. We have the hair that kind of comes in front and then it like flicks out really strong. So I'm gonna try to make sure I can show as much of that as possible. Damn. My bitrate is like at an all-time low right now. So I'm really sorry if the video quality is garbage. There's not quite anything I can do about it now. So I'm hoping that it recovers over the duration of stream. Because my goodness. Waiting for Ranma to finish, but I saw Toa to Yugure and it was good. I haven't even heard of that before. Had to adjust my bitrate recently just to make sure people can see stream. That's crazy. We shouldn't have to adjust our own bitrate to accommodate Twitch being garbage. It's a bit too long there. And what's interesting is that I will have streams where it'll be perfectly fine. Like it'll look normal, it'll act normal, but then I'll have streams that just, it's like this where I'm at 33.6 thousand dropped frames, which is nutty. I do hope via this adaptation we get Herb and the Beastman arc of Ranma finally animated. I could imagine that in the remake they're going to be touching on stuff. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. They might be getting things they didn't do in the original. Since that was my favorite arc in the manga, also an arc that feels like it could be just the endpoint or main combat arcs. Possibly. Where they're at currently is they just introduced the Okonomiyaki girl. Wondering if I like that. Because on this side, it curves out. The other side's where it curves around. So maybe I just leave... Yeah, okay, hold on. One of the best insane Ryoga moments, and also it does also answer the thought, do people turn animals into women to marry? I don't like that thought. I don't like that they would do that. I love Ryoga, but also I cannot wait until the day that they finally expose his ass to Akane, who just thinks he's a little piggy. Ranma season was good until the skating arc. I think honestly the second season's, or I guess this is the second season. It's been really fun so far, but also pervy old man sucks. I hate him. He's weird. I think pervy old characters just don't need to exist. Like, he's not funny. I don't like him. No one in the show likes him. I don't get him. Hapusa is a bit of a time. Yeah, I don't know. I did not like him. He can go find a rock and kick it. New one's great. The pacing's so much better. I haven't ever seen the original Ranma, but this one does feel really fun. It's pretty fast. It's almost breakneck in some parts. Hapusa exists to get beaten up. Well, good. He is manga vital for some moves and one later fun character. Okay. All right, he gets a pass. But only for now. I feel like I'm overdoing this. Hold on. He gets a pass, but only a little bit of a pass. Because better things happen because of him being awful. I don't know. I think he needs to fall into a well in Minecraft, you know what I mean? Okay, and then the hair up here kind of keeps going straight. Okay. He's supposed to be an example of the negative versions of older men in Japan and sexism. Well, he's doing a good job of it. One of the other examples is pretty much any older male character in Dandadan. Pretty much any of them. How many seasons of Rama can they adapt till the end? I'm not sure. Thank you so much for the ponytail. I don't even know how long the original went for. I don't know how long the manga is at all. But I've been really enjoying it. I've been enjoying the art style. I think it's really fun. Original anime never got an end. Never got to the end of the manga. A lot of them like kind of stop when like the manga's still going. I don't like this song. Ah. Here we go. All right, we're gonna bow out this ear, and then it has a big old notch in it. So we're just gonna bonk. There we go. I think we're we're getting there. We're getting there. Then we have the hair here. I'm just trying to make sure that this looks okay here. Okay. Manga was finished. I think the studio ran out of money, if I remember correctly. Same thing happened to Inuyasha. That's a shame. Inuyasha had a lot of mileage because Inuyasha has like at least one movie. I can't remember how many movies Inuyasha has. Oh, thank you. Got my bob. I really enjoyed Inuyasha. I hated Yashahime. I think it was the case they just ran out of content, and the air slot was maybe taken for a profitable series. They did a rushed final season years later. Damn. Okay, we're gonna just... I'll leave that off for now. All right, let me see here. I think I need the forehead to be more arched. Not as sharp as what I had. There we go. This also needs to be skewed over, I think. There we go. I mean, the reboots of things lately have been pretty nice. I still haven't seen the newer episodes of Black Butler. But I really want to. But I feel like I want to rewatch some older Black Butler first. There we go. There was no proper finale season fully to Ranma 1/2 OG. Just more so a soft end note to feel like an end, but not a true one. Oh, especially when the OVA based off of Factors was introduced after the main series ended. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. My interest has been piqued. You've piqued my interest. Yeah, I really enjoyed Inuyasha. I enjoyed watching that. I watched that like later in life. I didn't grow up with Inuyasha like my wife did. Yeah, I looked it up. The original studio ran into financial trouble, so only finished 56% of the manga. Damn. Ranma OG OVA does have its OP in English, and for the English dub, it's one of those good older anime dub versions. Oh. Honestly, every once in a while, my wife will lament the original Sailor Moon because she really enjoyed the original Serena / Usagi voice actress, and listening to it, I never watched Sailor Moon growing up, but like hearing her voice, she has so much personality, so I can agree with that. Hold on, I feel like this needs to be a little bit different here. We're gonna get rid of the eyebrow in this. I did make the eye smaller, but I'll make the eye a little bit bigger again. Some of the covers OPs by English dub versions are super nice. Oh, so they did the openings in like translated as well. That's crazy. Original Sailor Moon has issues, but it's still better than whatever Crystal was. Crystal was really bad and yucky until the 3rd season. I don't know what happened. I don't know what potion they took, but like everything was poo-poo garbage. And then the third season, and they're like, actually, we'll make a show for the first time. And I was like, wow, what the heck? That's crazy. This actually feels compelling. Like the characters have motivation, and this actually is pleasant to watch. And the art style got fixed like crazy. I have no idea what they did during season 3, whether their budget got boosted or what. But then they didn't do anything else after season 3. There's nothing. So I don't know. First 2 seasons were clearly run by producers going, where can we save money? That's honestly kind of feels like it, which is a shame because Sailor Moon does not need to save money. It's fucking Sailor Moon. It's guaranteed to print money. You know what I mean? Yeah, we never forget the fact, sadly, that not all the UU ED songs got fully translated. Just ED size covers for the dub. I love Yu Yu Hakusho and its translated opening. We watched a ton of Yu Yu Hakusho, and we didn't finish it, but we watched a lot of it. Recently watched through Hunter x Hunter, which was fun. Yeah, I recommend YouTube searching Yu Yu's English ED. Yeah, I love the English opening for Yu Yu Hakusho. Okay. I like this. I'm just really missing maybe the far eyelash might help. I'm like missing a hint of that because the hair is really one-sided, so I'm just kind of missing a little bit of that. And yeah, that's better. That's nicer. It's sad Yu Yu Hakusho had a rushed ending because the mangaka got fed up with the publisher. Ah, that sucks. I hate that. It always has something to do with somebody being obnoxious. The English OP is actually done in full due to the final EP of Yu Yu using it as a closing song. Oh, I didn't know that. All right. That's pretty good. Let me see what the scale between that. They look like they have their heads at a decent scale to one another. All right. So I have to remember that got fluffy elbows. Fluffy elbows. I'm going to do the body first and then clothing over. Also, the topic of Inuyasha, Kagome gets worse the older you get from Kid. A bit more stronger brain because you realize how bad of a partner she is when you think of her actions. I honestly, the romance in Ranma frustrates me so much because and this happens in a lot of anime, is that the communication is flawed so severely. And like Ranma's not perfect, but he is a teenage boy. Like he is a teenage boy, and he so far has turned out to be one of the least aggravating people in the show. And he is constantly being sexually assaulted and or harassed as a man and as a woman. And then he tries to tell people that he doesn't have ill intentions. He's like telling the truth. He's communicating boundaries with people, and then they're ignoring them. And I feel that's one of my biggest pet peeves. And I know a lot of it's like, oh, all in like silliness and whatever. But like my biggest pet peeve with Ranma One Half is that no one fucking listens to Ranma, especially Akane. She's so convinced that he has ill intentions. She's so convinced that he is just not a redeemable person. Because like he's a little snotty, but like he's a teenage boy. And he's also been engaged against his will multiple times. So he is betrothed to multiple people because his dad's a shithead. So I feel so bad for Ranma, like all the time. Every time he says something, every time he communicates a boundary, every time he fights for himself and he's like trying to tell people that he's not what they think he is, they just ignore him. And then they have like a moment where they're like, oh, maybe Ranma's not bad. And then something happens to him, not because of him. And then they just immediately go back to being convinced that he's like a shithead. And they're like, no, Blaze, leave my boy Ranma alone. He's doing his best. Oh my god. The thing for Ranma is it's the first harem series proper in trope setup which is why Akane gets a bit of a pass due to legacy. The thing is that, like, I know that Rumiko is, like, poking fun at tropes. Like, the whole point of Ranma is to make fun of, like, tropes. That's her whole thing. And that's the point of Ranma One Half, is to point out and make fun of tropes in, like, sports anime and romance anime, like shonen. But, like, I don't know. I feel like he just genuinely gets looked over. All of Rumiko's characters have the will they won't they. Also, Akane is considered the first tsundere. I guess. She just, I don't know. She doesn't really hide her feelings. She's pretty transparent, I feel. Fun fact, Ranma has more engagements in the OG anime due to some filler episodes. Yeah, I feel like this, I don't know. I feel like poor Ranma. I feel so bad for him all the time. Oops. I just want people to listen to him. Like, his dad doesn't listen to him. And then also, too, hi, Blue, how are you? Akane's sisters are both, like, pretty, like, level-headed, but they're never in the episodes. They don't do anything. So, whatever. Not many trope subversions as such. Yeah. So I wish, my biggest wish is that somebody would fucking listen to Ranma. Listen to my boy. Listen to Ranma when he says, don't touch him. Don't touch him, don't kiss him. Don't do nothing. He doesn't like it. I'm good. Just got some nice pics from Mama's wedding. Aw, that's so nice. I hope you had a good time. Hi, Elm Lily. How are you? We're going to put the hip here. Just trying to get the... Yeah, Akane is the worst. Was worse in the OG. Glad photographer got them sent so quickly. That's so nice. I hope it was a fun event. I hope everybody got to enjoy and welcome in. I'm gonna keep the arms a little toned. Walked in on something interesting just now. I'm talking about Ranma One Half, if you need context. Hold on, I'm just trying not to. There we go. We got a lot of fur on this elbow, so I'm going to try to make sure that I draw it out. There we go. Kagome, when you think on her, has trust issues. Yeah, I mean, I would too. I don't mind Kagome as much. It's just always like this aggressive behavior from girls. It's like, I don't know. I feel like our communication's just not there. But that's not the point. The point isn't that they're good communicators. They're also children, so, you know. Making me nostalgic for the old anime. Yeah. I've been watching the remake on Netflix. Let me see. This feels like it's a bit long. So let me fix. Also a scene especially that paints her as bad because she brings food Inuyasha likes but also cooks food for all the party. Wait. Paints her as bad. She brings food Inuyasha likes but also cooks food for the party. I mean, did she give it to him or not? My favorite anime is Gordon Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares. Wobble, you've done it again. In it goes. In it goes to the Chat Hall of Fame, Wobble. Enjoy. Enjoy. You have like a permanent residency there. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. The last one. As is tradition, when we add something to the Chat Hall of Fame, I read the last entry, the most recent entry. There's two of them. One, Wobble saying, I went on a date once, and it turned out that they were 10 million fireflies in a trench coat, and I couldn't believe my eyes. Only for Flux to respond, damn, I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. What's that emote? Look at that. Oh my God. He chooses the food that he likes. She brought over the cooked food and spams sit. Aww. Inuyasha can't catch a break either. Though Inuyasha is way more aggressive. He's a little bit of a ding dong. Ranma, he's got that like bullheadedness, but also he does like I think Ranma's actually a pretty decent kid. Alright, that arm was too long, TM. Hi, Grave Beggar, how are ya? Got that demon in him, got them dog in him. Row, row, row. I feel like I made the waist a little too slay, a little too cunty. Yeah, that's better. I could make the arms a little thicker. Realize there are actually 2 characters that are vital to have Hapasai remembered. Oh, I think Hapasai should be put in a garbage disposal. I'm smiling real big. Rama's right like 80% of the time and no one listens. Absolutely. Yeah, he's not perfect because he's a shithead, but he's also, everyone say it with me, a child. But like he does communicate his boundaries most of the time. He advocates for himself and he tries to tell people things, and then sometimes he actually gets to say something before they just say, "No, Ranma, you're awful." And he's like, "Oh." Is he perfect? Nah. But he ain't the worst. He's not as bad as some of the other ones. We're gonna move this out a little bit. There we go. We'll fix that elbow in a second. I'll fix that in a smidge. There we go. How's your day, by the way? What's this about a trip? Oh, I'm going on a trip next week. I'm just hanging out next week. I'm vibing. Just gonna be spending some time with family instead of doing it around Christmas. We're doing it next week. And then afterwards, our schedule should be pretty good from then. Sounds like you're ready for One Piece. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me read. My favorite anime is unfortunately Naruto, and I have watched it in full way too many times because I love Rock Lee so much. I used to love Naruto. I wanted to cosplay Naruto so bad. My favorite was Kakashi Sensei because of course it was. Second favorite, Gaara, because I was an edgy little freak. I think I'm in the process of dropping the Ranma remake. It does not spark joy. That's fair. That's totally fair. I like the style, I like the vibe, and I think mostly because I haven't seen the original, that's what I'm like consuming it for the first time. But if you've seen the original and the original is better for you or not, I mean, that's fair. I don't have a favorite anime exactly, I feel, but several I'll always love. I have a guilty pleasure. I have some guilty pleasure anime. One of my guilty pleasure anime, Black Butler. Other guilty pleasure, anime. Other guilty pleasure anime, or on High School Host Club. Kiss, kiss, fall in love, you know? But I grew up peak anime for me, 2008 to like 2012. That was like that was it, TM. You know? Gundam GTO, Heaven's Lost Property. It's a guilty pleasure. A few more, but it could list be too long. The original was fun. Was 70% filler. I feel like that show is like built for filler. Recent great ones for sure. Gundam Build Fighters, both first one and Try. I watched through somewhat recently Evangelion. Like it was, I want to say either early this year or like late last year. And I still have not gotten to draw any Evangelion art. A shame, but I want to fix that. Only ship I ever sailed for Naruto was Kakashi and Yamato. Is Yamato? Hold on. Is that Iruka? It better be Iruka. Hold on. It better be Iruka. No, it's that guy with the scary eyes. Oh, he freaks me out. Yamato, what's up, brother? Hold on. I get it, but he's got them beady eyes. What the fuck? He's got them beady eyes. Look at that motherfucker. Look at him. God, listen, it's okay, but Kakashi and Iruka? I mean, come on. They're sad fathers, Your Honor. They're sad dads, Your Honor. No, don't make fun of him just because he's ugly. No, don't make fun of him because he's ugly. He's not ugly. He's just yeah. He's got them eyes. He got them eyes on him. You know what I mean? Gundam build series is simple, good animation, good fights for the fighters seasons. It's simple tournament arc build up. I've never watched a Gundam anime before, but I do have a opening song on this playlist. Hold on. It's by Larkin Ciel. And it was, let's see. It was for Gundam 00. So I've got that on this playlist. Actually, let me find that and let me put it in the queue. Let me put it in the queue. Yeah, baby. Oh, that song rips. That song rips. Oh, another, it's not a guilty pleasure. Another anime of my era, TM, Soul Eater. I didn't like how it ended. Sort of. It was another one of those cases where they ran out of manga to adapt and then they just went rogue. And it was like not good. So we can all be 2000s edgelords and be way into Gundam Wing. I missed the Gundam train, guys. Is that bad? I missed the Gundam train. Gundam's good if... Oh, G Gundam is good if you want Fido, and genuine fun. G Witch is good for new folks with a shorter set of EPs, but gives good familiar setting to get into Gundam. Iron-Blooded Orphans, I feel, is best for those who are very satisfying melee combat with no lasers. But what about lasers? Gundam 00 is good if you want pretty boyos as the leads with great story. You know what? Daybreak's Bell does sound like it would be for an anime with a bunch of pretty boys in it. Okay. I like how long Mad's Tale is. We're gonna give a little bit of booty. We're gonna do a little... This song rips. I feel like if I turned on the TV with an actual dial, because the ancient time of 2008, just kidding, that's me with my remote on my button. If I turn that on and this theme song piped up, I'd be deep into Gundam. I'd be deep the fuck into Gundam. Iron-Blooded Orphans, by the way, that name sounds fucking sick. Is concentrated in core most Gundam. Child soldiers exist. Look at how awful this is. Evangelion, let's go. Hard to get into for the OG Gundam. 2 movies that covered all the OG first anime. Just the rest of the timelines, entries, a lot of seasons. It depends on how much you like big robots. You know, depends on how much you like big robots. And I can appreciate a good robot. Okay. A big suit. But I don't know about that. All right. There's this. Yeah, it's why I say it's best to start with the season of Gundam series that looks most interesting to you, since not all Gundam seasons will appeal to everyone. That's fair. I need more Char and Zabel. Since every anime needs a toxic hot villain. I gotta look that up. Who is that? Hold on. I gotta look that up, because you're right, and I need to know. Who are you? Ah! Look at this guy. He's got drip. Hold on. Aznable? God. Hold on. Hold on. Why is he kind of saucy? Hello? Ooh. Hold on. Why is he kind of slay? Look at him. Hold on. Look at him. Look at that. Oh, look at him, little Robin Hood looking ass. Look at him. Oh. He's alter ego in the second Gundam anime ever. Quarto Vagina. Wait, is that him? Quarto Vagina is crazy. That's crazy, dude. Okay, but oh wait. Look at this guy. Look at how cunty. Why is he giving Dio? He's giving Dio energy. I kind of like that. I kind of like it. I kind of like it a lot. And then this one, hold on. This, I found another one of them. Watch this. This one looks like he's got dad issues. This man has daddy issues for sure. He's got daddy issues like you wouldn't fucking believe. Also, he looks like he'd have crazy yaoi hands. Dorito proportion yaoi hands. Oh, he has mommy issues. I wasn't too far off. That's crazy. What does mom do? What that mom do? He had a magical gal transformation in a recent anime. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, guys. I think I'm starting to like Gundam. I think I'm starting to like Gundam, guys. Him and the main boyo of the first Gundam were very toxic BL, written paired a lot. That sounds right. I mean, the girls and gays have to get something out of their Gundam, huh? They gotta get something out of Gundam. And if it's not a tragic love story between a guy who has an alter ego named Quarto Vagina, then I don't know what. I don't know what else. That's crazy. Or Quattro. Is it Quattro or Quarto? I feel like they found some vaguely Spanish words and they're like, ship it. It's good. This is it. This is fine. And then they're like, yeah, that's going to be great. They're going to love that. Meanwhile, the North American and South American audiences are like, his name is what? Quadtro. Okay. Quadtro. Interesting. Okay, so 4, hold on. Let me see if that translates to anything in Spanish. Because if it does, it's gonna be funny. Because cuatro means 4. Guys, you're not gonna believe what it translates to. You're not gonna believe what it translates to. Oh, buddy, that's crazy. Cuatro vagina is indeed what you think it is. That's crazy. It's actually translating from Portuguese, which is wild. This guy has a very strange alter ego, I have to say. Oh my god. The maker of Gundam actually names some characters and things funny names since Bandai will approve most stuff he offers. That's crazy. Bandai, you should do some translation checks next time. Bandai, don't. Oh my god. There's, no joke, 2 machines in Gundam called Zegok and Ball. And there's often a model kit joke in order to the Zegok and Balls. It sounds like a setup for a naughty joke, but it is just that. It makes me think how JoJo's is has like all of the band names. Man, that's funny. I was not I was like, maybe I'm just misinterpreting it, and then I just put it into Google Translate and it just is. And I was like, oh. Okay. That's wild. All right, we're just gonna, the fur around the foot is longer. Can't be any worse than naming a movie La Puta. Oh my gosh. There's actually a city pop song that I heard for the first time the other day, and it's called Adios, and it's actually pretty banger. It's like a love song. And it was actually really good. I was like, whoa, okay. And it's actually the first time that I've heard like Spanish in a Japanese song. And I thought that was awesome. I thought that was awesome. Here, let me play it too. It's going to be such a tonal shift from what we just got here. Hold on. Adios. Put it in the queue. What's funny is the title's written in Japanese, but I can read very limited Japanese. It's English when written in Japanese. So I can, does there exist a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Mandi? Not yet. Not yet. But listen, if any of you guys like drawing in the JoJo's style, what kind of breathing exercise would I have? What kind of breath? What would my stand be? Oh, you're right. Don't take notes. Don't take notes. No JoJo spoilers. I promise you, I have none. I watched the first season and then I got to Jotaro and I was like, or not. Is it Jotaro? The second one with the hat hair, and I hated him, and I didn't like him, so I stopped watching. I would identify you as an enemy stand user instantly. Villain Mandi arc? Villain arc? When? Villain arc? Yes, please. Oh my gosh. That's me. Hold on. Can't wait to be a bad guy. Can't wait to be a villain. I am learning wizardry in Live 2D, so that's pretty cool. Yes. Okay, so this is that song that I was telling y'all about where it has Spanish. Jotaro has the hat hair, yes, and he will always have hat hair. I didn't like him. I know he was just pretending to be mean so that he could keep his mom safe, but the fact that he treated his mom like absolute garbage made me lose respect for him. I hated him. And then I didn't want to watch anymore. I was like, fuck you. I said, indeed, go fuck yourself. And he said, no. And I was like, oh shit, okay. Let me grab this foot, this little foot here, this leggy. Got a little bit of, oh! I'm kind of digging what's happening here. You guys hear this? This is like the opening to an anime in the 70s, in the 80s. Honestly, I think we should have more modern anime that have like 80s and 70s music for their opening songs. I just think it'd be awesome. What would Mandy's stand be? No, I ask for absolutely no particular reason. I don't know enough about the stands to give you a real answer. I don't know. I don't know enough. I couldn't tell you. But, I trust you. There are probably a lot of folks out there. Oh, this leg is so weak looking. I gotta fix that. That angle's not right. Hold on, that angle is not right. I don't like that either. It's not as bad. I got my eye on you. I think this little bend in the thigh is also not right. I think it needs to be a little smoother. And then a little bit like that, huh? Get that in there. Okay. Let me see what are there lyrics for this? No, of course not. Of course not. Barbie girl. Don't just spitballing here. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Let me do distort. Maybe my stand creature thing looks like a big mannequin. Or some sort of clothes. You know what? A show that Mandi would fit in really well? Kill la Kill. Because the clothing items are characters. That's pretty good. Keeping my motivation to draw a hoof at a new angle. Maybe I could bend it around like crazy style. I don't think so, though. Now I'm gonna have to draw. No, I'm gonna have to draw it. That's okay. Wait. Not quite. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Ooh! One of my favorite Malice Miser songs. I found that I really like songs that sound really atmospheric and airy. I want to learn the bass to this someday. The bass line's a little bit more complicated than you would think. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Mandi, the commercial break killed the song. I'm sorry. That's okay. That's all right. Okay. I have a whole playlist for airy jams. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so the leg bend is kind of serving, but I think this one needs a little help. I feel like this one. Oh, I got you. Let me put that in the queue. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry about that. Oh my god. I had to yawn. I gotta sneeze. Hold on, hold on. Broke my tracking. Fixed it. Oh, finally got to sneeze. I never get to sneeze. Be there. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna move this over a smidge to the side. Give it a little bit more of a bend. So it feels like these legs are sort of on the same, or like, I don't want them to look, let's see, hold on. This one, I feel it needs to be a little bit lower. So I'm going to move Mads up a touch. And then we're going to just, because the knees are about even, but I feel like the foot could be angled down just a touch more. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, just need a little bit of room. A little bit of room. I'm going to draw them all separately. One, so that they can all be provided separately, but two, so that I can move them around a little bit. So I can give them a little bit of a motion, you know what I mean? There we go. Chest isn't so bent over. All right, so we have shorts. The tail. Do you think you'll ever make a commercial for the Mandi store in the mall? I actually originally wanted to make a series of like shorts that were commercials for different songs in the mall. But one of these days I'll need the spoons for that. I'm not going to be able to get over the Quattro Vagina for the rest of the week. Listen, we had to do it to him. Okay. That was an absolutely crazy lore drop, by the way. For that to be his alter ego's name, that's crazy. Hashtag alter ego's name is 4 vaginas. crazy name for a guy to have. For a Gundam anime? That's crazy. Want me to toss an official real image of his name spelt out in one game? Sure. Take my spare spoons, thank you. I was actually talking to my wife today about, like, in the future, maybe there's a future that I can quit my full-time job and just make cool stuff on the internet, but that would be a while. Like, that would be a long while from now. I gotta tell you. I cannot foresee that being a manageable and realistic thing for me in the right now. But maybe in the future I can make some cool commissions and maybe partner and all that jazz. Are links allowed? Yes, they are. Found it, but I want to ask. Oh, not a problem. Hi, Alamine, how are you? Actually, you know what? I have a question. Do you prefer, is it alumin or alumine? Let me know what you think. Well, let me know what it is. Because I just say alumine, but I think that's just me putting stank on it. Oh, I see. So they don't even use the J in that one. That's crazy. Char, hello? Oh my god. I think the general recommendation is to wait till your side gig makes the same amount. That's exactly. Being able to just make art all day would be peak. Well, here's the thing. Alumine, but most people say alu. Okay, so I've been saying it. Wait, no. It's alumin. Did I say min first? I think I said min first. Anyway, I'll just call you Alu. Bless you. Just kidding. Alu. Yeah, I do draw for a living, which is a dream for many people. However, drawing for a company is soul sucking. And in my experience, it'll start off nice, it'll start off well, and then, like, something will change in management, and the communication will be garbage. And then you're just trying your best to keep your sanity. Honestly, even Alamine's more correct than 99% of people. What do they call you? What do they usually call you? Neo America Liberty Cannon fired from the Statue of Liberty's torch. There's a Statue of Liberty mech? That's crazy. I know I'm an animator. I realize I just need to start a side project. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Usually some abomination of aluminum. Hi, how are you, Karen? How are you? Are you ready? I'm kind of lollygagging around the hands. I'll do them. Not a mech, but the normal Statue of Liberty. That's crazy, actually. What the heck? Hey, yo, Metroid Prime 4 has consumed countless hours of my day-to-day. I hope you've been having a good time. I hope you've been enjoying it. Sounds like it, actually. Yeah, so being an illustrator for a company, I work in mobile game stuff, and it's like I get the opportunity to be creative most of the time, and my close management, like, respects my value and my opinion, and I can often contribute a lot to something. However, it's this frustrating dance of, like, them asking you for more documentation. And so you spend all this time making, like, storyboards and PowerPoints and, like, all this shit. Only for them to, like, make changes after they've already agreed to the documentation that you made. And it's just, like, over and over, like, succumbing to, like, the corporate rigmarole. And then for them to, like, change their minds or, like, make late stage changes, and it's just so exhausting. Like, we've gone through a lot of changes recently in my studio, and among them has been a lot of our communication and documentation. And with that, it's just been, this is, like, been the most stressful project that I've ever worked on at this company. And so it's just been rough. It's been really hard to just like accept how poor the communication's gotten. And it's getting tiring. And even if I did try to like look for something else, I was talking to my mom about it actually. And she's like, "Oh, Mandi, like the one thing I said, I hope you don't, I think you could get a job, Mandi." And I was like, I also think I could get a job. But the problem is that, like, no matter what I think, there are so many ghost jobs out there where they're just like making job listings to look like they're hiring, or they're gathering your info and just storing it somewhere. I don't like this hand. And so the thing is that, like, I don't have faith in the system. I believe in myself. I don't believe in the system. So even if I wanted to, look for something else, I can't even guarantee it'll be better anywhere else. You know what I mean? So it's like, at the end of the day, I'm very lucky to be in the position that I'm in. And it's not the worst thing in the world, but for all of the tomfoolery, I just like kind of, I don't know, give me a break, brother. When you gotta wait till all 7 people on the team email you feedback and they live in different time zones, so it takes a week to do nothing. Well, the thing is, I have a like hour and a half commute. Oops, most days. And I'm forced to work in office. I can't work from home, while a lot of our engineers work from home. And it's just like, I could be doing this from home, but I am not allowed. And then I go in and half of our team is remote anyway. And it's like, okay, I get it. All right. So it's just like one of those things where it's like, damn. Yeah, yeah. Well, also too, if we don't have sick days, we just have PTO in general, which is problematic because since I can't work from home, if I'm sick, I have to take PTO. So it's just like one of those things where I'm like, damn. Then I can't use the PTO for stuff I would rather use it for. You know? And so it's just like corporate nonsense. That doesn't matter if you're an artist or not. Just working as an artist in corporate is they don't support one another, those ideas. Corporate and art just don't cooperate with one another. And so then you end up with like this soul-sucking mixture of tomfoolery. So I would love to never make art for a company ever again, but here we are. I'm having such a rough time with this hand. I think my brain's just not prepared for hands today, which is okay. Mm-hmm. It's not bad. It's just not good. I think I need to make it less chunky. Look at them little feet. Look at you, Morgan. Hot take from my friend, Samus is autistic. I have no Metroid knowledge, but sure. If that makes you happy. If I remember right, the OP songs from the show. Oh, this song? Let me see. Hold on. This is from like, hold on. Blurry Eyes. It's from, hold on. Which anime? AMV DNA 2. Lots of letters. My goals have certainly changed after the last 10 years in games. Yeah, I worked in animation for only 4 years, and I was like, whoa, never again. Who, buddy? I work with animators, but, like, in animation specifically, nah, brother. Nah. And now that I'm in games, like, I've been getting some really cool experience. I've been doing a lot of different types of illustration. But, like, I don't know. Working for a company, no matter what, is just gonna be the worst. So it's just gonna be the worst. So I think, I mean, I would not trade my experience for anything. Like, I definitely think that I am a better person. I have better experience because I got to, God, this finger's gross. Because I have this experience, but it is just, if you enjoy making art, don't make art for a company. Just don't. I'm trying to make this not look so yucky. There's something about it that's kind of wobbly. I feel like I should just find a hand that I like. Because it's not bad. I don't like the way it looks. I think it's a little too chunky. Good try. I'm gonna find a reference. Hi, Baby Rainbow, how are you? Same. I'm a better artist because of my job, but it's also so hard to combat stupid daily. It's so hard. Working in corporate as an artist, I hate it. I really don't like it. And now I've worked as an artist for a company for 7 years straight. I've thankfully been continuously employed, but unfortunately have been continuously employed. But maybe someday I will be able to make enough money off of my art that you lovely folks have commissioned me, off of my streaming, off of videos, off of other things that I can contribute into the world that are more of my own. Oh, hi, Starry. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Pink Bubble Witch, welcome in. It's Galinda. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandi, Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today, I'm working on a commission. How are you? What were you doing today? Galinda. I hope you had a fabulous stream, Starry. What were you doing today? And thanks for the flower. Aw. Let me take a big old swig of my water. We were talking about making art for companies. It's Galinda. Get her! No! Oh my gosh. I'm amongst the camp of artists trying to figure out the whole creative process. Not exactly easy when there aren't as clear-cut objectives to follow. Absolutely. Ooh. Let me put this in the queue. Thank you. Hi, Xenexis. Thanks for follow. Welcome in, everybody. Worked on a new Blorbo, played Sonic Rumble with friends. Ooh, do you have any art you want to share, or do you want to send any links? Let me put this in here. Butterfly. Q. There we go. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I'm so distracted. Thank you for the raid, and welcome, everybody. If you don't know me, but you'd like to, you can find me on my socials. I hang out on Blue Sky. I want to make new art tutorials and stuff like that. Ooh, hee hee. Blorbo. We were talking about Inuyasha earlier, and I love the vibe, the energy. Hold on. Hell yeah. I'm getting some really cool vibes out of this. Ooh wee. Hell yeah. I think honestly the expression and the long hair are giving me Inuyasha. A true Sonic fan. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoyed playing Sonic as well. His name is Demi-Urge. Hell yeah. Ooh wee. Oh yeah. Let's go. I really like this a lot. I like how like angry and pointy the style is, and then we have these soft little ears. I just want to pet them. Just go squish, 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 squish. You see sexy Laios? Do you want to see more sexy Laios? Currently, I'm working on this commission right here. I'm doing a clean sketch. It's going to have, there's this character in the background. Hold on. There's this character in the background. And then we have a third with triple whammy. So we got a lot going on with this one. So this is who we're working on. I was just struggling with the hands. Seems like the kind of guy who gets irritated when people mistake him for a girl. And then you tell him to go shut the front door. Yeah. Hi, McDouble, how are you? A jackalope. This is actually, they are a muntjac deer, which are those deer that have like cool, like glands, like scent glands in their muzzle. And they have like cool tusks and stuff. So yeah, super fun. Calm down,
Here's your
baby
mall
girl.
fact, McDoublette. One of the most commonly reported maintenance issues throughout the mall has been the backup of chat farts redeems.
Oh, I thought it was gonna fart. Here, let me show you that Laios. If you guys don't know me and you'd like to see some of my art, I like to draw. I like to draw all the time. I draw things like this man. I don't do fan art as often, but I would like to do more. Does he have top surgery scars? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Look at him. Unfortunately, they're gonna be under this little crop top. But yeah, they're there. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at him eating bugs. I gave this guy fucking ripped arms. I couldn't help myself. I had to draw Laios, and then I drew him with fucking thick ass arms and a little bit of a belly, and I'm like, yeah, yeah. Let me see. Let me show you guys what else I draw. You guys like fan art? Here, let me show you some of my fan art. He's a big boy. Here, I drew Danny Phantom. He's a phantom. Yeah, I made Danny, and I drew him like a little shithead that he is. Look at him. This asshole. Love this guy. I love this guy so much. That's a guy from Fortnite. Stop it. Stop it. You're not wrong. Here, no, look, it's Sonic. See? It's Sonic. What do you mean? That's him, officer. Also, if I turn him up like this, he's got that Riz about him. I still really like this art. It's been a while since I drew this, but I really like it. Look, it's silver. Let me find what else. I've done a lot of Furby art. You guys like Furbies? Hee hee. Let me find. I need to do more Furbies. I have a whole list of Furbies I want to draw. This was my first Furby that I drew. And her name's Jennifer, and she's calling you about your car's extended warranty. And the funny little numbers on the back of your credit card is what she's calling you about. What is the song you sent to me? Oh, this is just the instrumental. Hold on. Goddamn. I'm like, what is this that you sent to me? There we go. I think this is what you wanted. I love Cross Racing made so many people remember how much potential Silver was as a character. What's this? A little flower. She's giving me Miss Piggy energy. I love that. I wasn't going to say anything. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. I have such range of art because Furbies. Wait, okay. So if you think this is cool, you want to see the second Furby I drew? I drew this Furby next, and she is based off of a custom Furby that I saw on Etsy that looked like a cosmic brownie, and I was like, that's so fucking cute. Is it still instrumental? Why? This is the second one on the list. Okay, hold on. Wait, why is it like this? Hold on. Is this what you wanted? I'm trying. Who's the character? The stick figure thing. Where? What is this? Close enough. It sounds like it's recorded on a fucking phone. Oh, is it in the corner over there? Over here? Let me see. Hold on. Wait, what does it mean anything to me? Twitch has been discounting lurkers from view counts. Help me, Twitch illiterate noob. Oh, Twitch has been doing some weird stuff with what they count as a viewer or not in the view count. And people who lurk and they're not active in chat, Twitch has been fucking around, and like removing like the numbers. They've been playing around with what counts as a viewer on the back end, and it's constantly changing. It's constantly shifting. So that little timed message just lets people know, like, hey, redeem something or send a message in chat, use an emote or something, and just let Twitch know that you're there. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, my mascot. Her name is Penny. She's a pen. She's a little pen. Here's another Furby that I did. The stream avatars, I think oh, yeah, it's Penny. Hold on. Let me make her bigger. Hold on. There she is. She's a pen. And her name's Penny. Penny Pal. And she's like Clippy, but she's a pen. So she's my little chat bot. She's my little lady. And she walks around and here, let's do mass dance. There she is. Actually, I do have art for her. The original art. Various streamers have decided to include 1 point redeems to basically thwart the anti-lurking metrics. Yeah, I have had a daily redeem for a long time. The walking guys, they dance. Are they also Penny? No, the little guys are called chatter guys, and those guys are you. You guys are chatter guys. And they eat the pretzel points, so those are our channel points. Let me go to, gosh, I'm trying to even remember where. Hi, Jeannie, how are you? I'm trying to remember where my Penny stuff would even be. It's been ages since I've looked at it. Let me see. Let me see if I can find her. Hi, welcome in. Yeah?
When's the last time you saved?
Oh, thanks, I will. Where is it? I know that Penny's around here somewhere. She's around here somewhere. I'll find her eventually. Maybe. I have a bunch of old files. I'll stop shrimping when you stop shrimping. Thank you. Is it in my overlays? Where would it be? Might not be worth it, but... Backgrounds. Let me see. Overlay. Oh, we're stretching? Okay. Oh, I found her! Alright, hold on. It's gonna be green. Very bright green. Hold on. She's very green. Ignore the green. Thank you. She's very green. Hold on. Here you go. You want to see her animation? Hold on. Here she is. She has a little animation. That's what she looks like when she's inactive. And then she has a little active, I made this a long time ago, but she's so cute. She's my little guy. She has a little blink as well, a little blink blink. And then here, this is her active where she's talking. Let me zoom out. Hold on. There we go. Yes, she is very inspired by Clippy. She is meant to be my Clippy because I am a computer program. So she's my Clippy. Yeah. She's my little Clippy. And the little clip on her pen cap is a ponytail. Have a good night, Pink Bubble Witch. Thanks for hanging out. Penny's just our little Blorbo. She is. She's our pen pal. Hi, Executie Pie. How are you? Yeah, she's our little pen pal. Here she is, just chilling. I love Penny. I'll make some art of Penny. It would be really cute to do some Penny merch. I like her a lot. She's my little guy. She's just a little baby. All right, so let me get some good hand reference for this. Let me do hand on hip. Some of the reference for people, they're like, very funny. Hi, a trip. Where are you going? I am going to a popular themed destination. Wink. I'm gonna hang out with some family. Ooh, a mannequin. Can't wait for her to become the new symbol of rebellion against the corporate overlords. You're right. No, you're right. I'm gonna hang out with some family. We're doing our holiday gathering earlier than we would. Hope you have a great time. Thank you. My mother-in-law so graciously paid for a lovely place to stay, and we're all just gonna be spending time with family. All right, hold on. I really like this hand, but the woman's giving me the creeps. Excuse me, miss. I just need this. Goodbye. Thank you. We're just, when in doubt, Just find a reference that you like and use it as a base. Slap it together. Squish it around. Squish it. Squish it. Bam. Random question from Mandy and chat. Ow! Sorry, I hit my hand on my mic. What genre do you wish your life was right now? Like anime-wise. Dude, isekai, I would get hit over the head with a truck and then don't have to work anymore. You know what? Crops your reference photo. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, oops. I like to use it as a base so I don't have to think about it, but I usually like add on to it style-wise. Like I don't just like keep it, you know what I mean? But it's nice to not have to think about like the structure of it for a second. I just didn't like how mine was turning out. And mine wasn't like too far off. I needed something to go off of because sometimes it's like, eh. So I'm making the fingers a bit thicker, but I just did too much. Mine was too thick before, and I just, eh. There we go. I just need a base, and then I go boink, and then I see if I like it, and I'm like, eh, and then I fix it. Yeah. Yeah. What if it's Madoka Magica? I have not seen Madoka Magica, but I do know that it's fucked up. Would you want me to go to Madoka Magica Land? Is that what you would want? You want me to go to Madoka Magica Land? That's crazy. I would love to be in Delicious in Dungeon. I'd be in that anime. I want to be isekai'd into an affordable economy. No, you're right. No, you're right. No, you're right. You're correct. Whoa. Hand's a little weird. Let me just kind of... Okay. Okay. Do they have nails? No, it's just like the tips of the fingies. Na 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 na. All right. And then the thumb, I'm going to put back here. Okay, I'll leave that because I have a belt and stuff that I'm going to be putting on anyway. Oops. So it's not too bad. And now, maybe the other hand will be better. Maybe the other hand will look nicer. Let me get a picture of a microphone, though. We're letting go of something we never had. Time goes so fast, heaven is lost. Okay, let me see. Perfect. What kind of microphone do we want? You know what? Classic. And it's transparent.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay? Hi. Oh, you're 69% gay. Let's go. Working on my cringe. Oh, yeah, you have to do it by itself. Nice. 69% cringe is crazy. What are you going to do with all that? Heck yeah. What are you going to do with all that? Ooh-wee. 65. Oh, my gosh. 69% gay. 71% cringe. You're doing great. What the heck? Long but have so much cringe. I want
Why
some.
are you gay?
I want some cringe. Oh my
Why are
god.
you gay?
I want... Oh, 3 is rough. Oh, if we add ours together, we'll have 90. Oh my gosh. The numbers are kind of crazy tonight here. What do we got? What do we got?
Why are you gay?
Okay. All right. Let's go. Here is your microphone. Yeah, baby. Only enough cringe to bake a cupcake. I have a donut that I could totally go eat right now, but I'm not gonna. But cupcake made me think of that. It is just a normal donut with chocolate frosting. Also, guys, I've been watching The Mighty Nine. It's so good. It's so good. I never watched the Critical Role campaign for it, but golly whiz, is it so good. It's so good. I'm off to go eat. I'm tired. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Have a good eep. We long for heaven. you lost heaven. When you lost heaven, yeah. When you lost heaven. Okay, let me see if I can't do the arguably harder hand. Watch, this will look fine on the first try. Maybe. Maybe not. But yeah, I've been really enjoying the Mighty Nine. The episode from yesterday, devastating. Heaven is lost, time goes so fast. Heaven is lost. No, I'm not doing well with my hands today. I also could probably do a better sketch, to be fair. Let me give it another try. Let me give it the good old college try TM. Let me see if I can't do maybe a little bit of this, huh? Honestly, I prefer to use like references anyway, especially when holding items, just because it's like, no, my brain has like very little capacity for it today. Honestly, some days I can whip out a hand, I'm like, yeah. Other days I'm like, nah. Reminding me of my paranoia for tangent lines. Oh yeah. Some of them, this is just a clean sketch, so I'll be inking over top of this. So if there are any tangents, I will not have them included in in the final. But sometimes when your art is so complex, you just can't avoid tangents. Like it's just not possible. Guts and stuff. Like for example, I have another piece that I'm working on as a commission, and the art is so complex that I cannot avoid tangents here. Like I just simply cannot. Though I'm doing my best, but also I'm considering that this is going to be animated as well, so it's probably not often that those tangents are going to meet. So I'm just keeping it as it is for now. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. Holding microphone. There we go. Oh. Yeah, this hand is... There are much nicer hands. Yeah. This is a much nicer hand. Hold on. Look at that. Ah, we love a transparent image. Look at that. Look at that transparent image. Oh, wow. Hold on. What a beautiful transparent image we have here. Golly. Get out of here. Wow. Whenever you want to curse somebody, just curse them that all of their PNGs are not actually PNGs. Yeah, curse them that way. Ah. I feel like, nah, the hand is angled a little bit too much toward us. I like the shape, but it's not quite what I want. It's not quite what I needed. Let me find another one that's angled a little bit better for me. I don't need one that's like gripping really hard either. Let me see if I can't find. Oh no. Ah, yeah, it is. It is so mean being like, I hope all your PNGs are fake PNGs. Trying to find a hand that's about the like. I want it to be kind of relaxed too. Because doesn't need to be like super aggressive on the microphone. But I need the fingers, the knuckles facing away from us a little bit better. Let me look back at here. Yeah, because here I have more of the heel of the hand. Let me see. Let me take a look. What are you smiling down there for? What are you smiling at? What are you giggling at down there? I see you. This one reference, the hand is bent at an awful angle. Hold on. Look at this. What the fuck is she doing? What is that? Oh! Oh my god. I'd be giggling? Well, I'm happy you're giggling. What the? Yeah, she broke her wrist. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. I need something that has a bit more of the heel of the hand. Nope, AI slop. Get rid of that. AI garbage. Hi, Colonel Corn, how are you? Oh no. The yawns have overtaken me, guys. Let me see. There's gotta be a good one. I kind of like, there's one doing like the devil horn hand gesture, and that's kind of fun. This one's a little too angled. I only ever use my own hands as reference. I never find exactly what I'm looking for. That's fair. If I honestly should take like I should make like a hand library. Because one of the things that I learned in art school is that sometimes if you just need to draw over something to give yourself some more stability and then like work off of it, like do it. Because it's gonna save you time, you're gonna get a better result. And it's just all around like a better quality, like, you know. And I do that mostly with my hands if they're in a specific pose. Look at this pose. I kind of like that. I'm kind of digging that. Hold on, I kind of dig that. I kind of like this silly hand pose. Look at how crusty it is. Oh my god. Look at how crusty. It's not in the angle that I want, but I do kind of like the idea of this, like... I kind of like this, the idea of it, like, have the arm out further and have the hand out like this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oops. Like this. Okay, but I kind of love that. Wait a minute. And then a little bit smaller. I like that a lot, actually, guys. What the heck? Microphone's tad small, but the hand seems right. Actually, the mic seems like it's probably fine. Yeah, I do really like that pose for the hand. The little devil horns. It also is giving, we were talking about Ranma earlier, and they do their the little pinky and they do the little pinky out all the time. Oops. Okay, so let me see. Oops. I'm going to use this as reference, but I'm just kind of getting the shape here. I like the idea of these fingers being out. Maybe a little bit longer, a little bit more playful. I want these fingers to be more bent around rather than like so straight. And then this finger back here, I maybe want to bend it back out a little bit more. Like this. I kind of like that. Okay. Okay. We're on to something. Pinky could stand to be a little thinner, I think. Actually, let me make this a little longer. How's that looking in terms of thickness. I think that's a good thickness. I'm going to pose this finger a little bit differently. Kind of tuck it in a little. Make this a little thicker. Okay. I don't know if I want this style of microphone, but I think that's a good enough microphone. Let me just grab. Hi, Desi, how are you? Oops. Oh, no. Okay. Oops. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, it's locked. Silly. Okay. Oh, silly. I just finished my 6th playthrough of Dispatch. That's quite a few. I'm glad you're having fun with it, though. I think this pinky's a little long. Oops. I'm happy to hear you're enjoying Dispatch. Who are you romancing? If you don't mind me asking. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna add an airy song, but it's 9 minutes long. Would that be considered a troll? I mean, if it's a song that you like, not at all. Not at all. We've done 11-minute songs before. Okay, I think I want to get a better microphone. This one also looks deeny. Looks tiny. Romance Blazer this time, but I've done all 3. Is the third one just being alone? Like being on your own? Or is there a third romanceable option? Please say it's flambe. Please say it's flambe, please. I want Flambe and Robert to kiss. I want Flambe and Robert to be enemies to lovers. Please. No, you can do both, kind of. Listen. I want Flambe and Robert to kiss. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, enemies to lovers. Yeah! Sure! He singed his eyebrows / knocked out a tooth. So? Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can... Ah! Let me get that in the cure. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. It's in the queue. Thank you so much. But yeah, I want Robert and Flambe to kiss. A lot of people on the internet have also been getting Waterboy Flambe and Robert to kiss, and I think that's very funny. I think it's really funny. It's very silly. What an interesting part of the conversation, Julia. Hi, Rick. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're talking about Dispatch. I think I'm just going to leave it like that. We don't need anything crazy. Hi. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't be shy. Oops, wrong one. It's okay. No, wrong layer. Wait. Oh, there we go. I'm like, hello? There we go. Like this. That's fine. Good enough for me. Yeah, we're talking about Dispatch. And I was talking about how I want Flambe and Robert to kiss. The internet's been going nutty for the Dispatch pairings. Okay, tell me, Flambe was my least used hero but somehow the strongest of my team according to the credits. Oh, really? I don't know. Maybe your team just leveled in a weird way. It's okay. Don't be shy. All right, now for the clothes. We have some shorts, a belt, fishnets, accessories. Okay, I do like I think the face turned out nice. I like this new hand pose. That's pretty fun. So we're gonna do this like a shirt here. Actually, I think a V-neck would be kind of fun. V-neck slay. I wonder if he had the power that maxed out power and mobility when the final session ended, so it counted as those 10s. Oh. Oh, maybe. I didn't play through Dispatch. I watched it be played, but there were some very silly like power-ups that like gave people some crazy stuff. Like I know that Gollum could like become 2 slots or more if he was like filling in for something. One thing I could think of why that would happen, he was the least used. Yeah, that makes sense. Is Gollum his name? Is it Golem? Is it Golem? Hold on. I think it's Golem, not Gollum. Golem. The big clay guy. Dirt Man. Prism was my favorite character, and I need Thought Squad to do more voice acting. She was so funny. She was so funny. Yeah, she was very, very funny. Alright, I'm gonna just kinda... We're just gonna do this around the sleeve. There we go. He can fill a whole team if you build him right. You just have him solo 90% of the time. I feel like they give you good incentives not to do that, but you can. You can technically use him like that. The fact that Flambe and Prism's VAs, that it's their very first voice acting role, their voice director must have been godlike. Yeah, I think Flambe too I think he's a comedian if I remember correctly. So being a comedian is super helpful for like a role like that. Also, he's got such a distinct voice already. I think that like carries, but I think they both did great jobs. Okay. Makes him super helpful in the later episodes. Yeah. Okay, let me just... I'm just gonna kind of like make like a ripped kind of situation here with the shirt. I think that's fine. We're just kind of make it like a little t-shirt that's kind of ripped along the bottom. Had to pause because I was laughing so hard from that line. Oh, you've blinded me temporarily. Bitch, you're blind forever. Okay, and then I'm gonna do, let's see. I have the fishnet everywhere except for like this side of the arm. I have this mission with 4 slots, but only have Gollum. Looks like I have 4 Golems. All right, let me take this and we're gonna just kind of use that. I'm just kind of being sketchy because it doesn't need to be anything crazy right now. Whoops. And then here. Trying to think of how, yeah. It'd probably actually be closer to this. And it would go around. And then I have some like holes torn here for it. There we go. You can make him go from all 5s to 10s. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just praying for an update that adds an endless mode for the game portion. Oh, so you could just make dispatches forever? That's kind of fun. All right, we're going to just imply that this is fishnet here. Would have to randomize the mission since the ones at the moment are always the same. Oh, interesting. Yeah, and then in the later portions of the game, they have some like story-driven missions. Okay, there's that arm. Then we have here. We'll just do that. Fishnet, fishnet. Yeah, exactly. So it would take some work, but I feel like they could probably manage that considering they already passed their 3-year sales forecast. That's crazy. That's nutty that they did. I mean, they sold like, what was it, 10 million copies? Hi guys, how are you? All right, hold on. Thank you. I'm gonna snooze the ads because the song is almost over. So, and by almost, I mean it's over half. All right, we have that there, and then under the shirt here, we have some of this. There we go. That's all of our fishnet. And then we have belt here. We have, let's see here. I have a, like a sweatband on the wrist. Which I think is a fun idea. I'll have some other bracelets as well, especially on the far arm. I think some like tied bracelets would be kind of cool, where they're like knotted. Yeah, I think they made it to like, I don't know, like 9 or like it was like 10 million copies sold in just a few days, I think it was. I might be off about that. We're going to do I think big beads would be really fun for this wrist. Kind of break up the monotony a little bit. Hi, thanks for lurking. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Dispatch, sales record. Oh! Oh. Oh my god. Ooh, thank you. Okay, hold on. It says in the first 10 days, the game reached 2 million units sold by mid-November 2025, exceeding the initial projections and becoming a massive success for the developers ad hoc. Let's see here. 2 million units from mid-November. That's crazy. That's bananas. Speaking of crazy, damn, you guys smell that? Ew. You're sick. You're sick. You're sick in the head. You're sick. I feel like you should have some necklaces too. Just a little rip as a treat. I think a necklace would be really cool. And what should that necklace be? I feel like it should be something kind of like, I don't know. So happy for them. Yeah. Hopefully they end up making another season. If they're a metal band, a cross is too easy, but also not sure if this character would want a cross. So maybe another cool necklace. A chunky peace sign. That's another good idea. Here, let me look up. Let's do a moon could be kind of cool. Or a sword. That'd be kind of dope. Ooh. Yeah. No, Wobble, no! No, I'm not tooting, you're tooting! They've got him, gotten the shit end of the stick for a while, and now bam. What other things have they made? I don't know. Let me do. Honestly, maybe I should do something that kind of matches the, that, here, hold on, that bracelet. Something kind of chunky, like, is that too distracting, this big chunky? I kind of like it. Evil wobble hours. I know, it's because you're getting eepy and you're being evil. Do we like that? Do we like having that big chunky? I kind of like that. I think though, I need to draw it on a new layer. More so mean that they were Telltale. Oh. Boop, boop. Okay. I feel like it's too much. There's too much.
Why are you gay?
But I want to cover up some of this empty space here. So like a necklace is a good start for that. I could do it more like, but since he's leaning, I like the idea of the necklace also leaning. If I'm remembering correctly, there's a lot of ex-Telltale folks at Ad Hoc. Oh, I did not know that. I'll do like 2 necklaces. How about that? Na, 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 na. We'll do like this, maybe. Big old chunky beads. We want this boy clattering around. And then the other one, we can just do like something simpler. That's kind of fun. I like that. Here, let me kind of move it around a little, huh? Do we like that? Maybe a little smaller. But yeah, I definitely think we need to like break up some of that space. So I like that. Ugh. So warm. The heater's like right on my legs. Ugh. And then maybe like another one here. Like another thick bracelet here. Can never have too many accessories. And then like a little ring here. Oops. A ring. Man, it's so warm. It's because it's so cold outside, but my office gets so warm no matter even if it's cold outside. So I'm like, eh. Okay. Let me erase some of that, some of the extra. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, I like that a lot. I like the vibe. And then we're gonna have a big studded belt on the bottom and some shorts. I did shorts because I wanted to keep the legs visible. I like them so much. A studded belt. Let me grab a reference for the buckle. I had a studded belt and I wore it so much that all the studs popped off. Ooh. I do like the ones that have the double grommets. Hold on. Okay, let me... And then we'll, let me see. Getting late in my time zone. Maiden of the Night is calling my name. Have to tune out. Thank you so much for vibing. I hope you have a good night. Put this down here. We're gonna make this. We're gonna merge these. And I'm gonna make them a lighter again. And then we have the belt here. Okay. We're gonna do this here. Big belt. The buckle looks like this. We have a big cylinder here. And then I like the dual grommet one. So I'm going to do the one that has the two because I like that one better. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Maybe I combine the two of these. One, it's got the dual grommets, but it's still studded. I think that's a good time. And then we'll have the belt loop here. Actually, it should probably be closer to here. But I am gonna keep it a little bit further away from that finger. Belt loop. Other belt loop here. Okay, yeah. There we go. There we go. And then the loop, the studs actually start over here. I guess actually, hold on. Oh, I see. So this is actually the end of the belt here. Right here. Okay. Should I have it like flying away from the... Nah. I think it's fine like this. And then the rest will be studded. So like here, there's like 3 distinct rows of it. We're just gonna kind of do this for now, and then we'll make it nice later. We got a little bit of a little bit of this going on. Nice. Okay. There you go. Okay, and then we'll do the end here has some studs on it. So does this little loop here. I'll put a little bit here. Why not? Well, actually, ooh, you know what? It wouldn't be studded all the way around because it would need a little bit of it to have like a the grommets for you to be able to adjust the belt loops. So I'm gonna leave a couple just for detail's sake. Okay, now the pants. The little pants, little shorts in it. Okay, so I'm actually gonna do a little bit of sketchiness here. Hold on, actually, I need to see, I can't ever remember which way the fly goes on male-made pants. Because they changed the direction of the fly, which is strange. But I guess it just depends on the manufacturer. Okay. Okay, so the fly would be this way, and then it would be like this. Yeah. Alright. And then the bottom of the jeans is all like frayed and stuff. So we're just gonna treat it like that. Okay. Something like that. Ripped edges. And then I'm gonna do the pocket here. We're gonna do this. Same thing with like a little pocket on the inside. Okay. And then I think that's fine. I was wondering what the song was, and went, yeah, 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 and now I have to know. It's U plus K by Gucht. Sorry my, like, music thingy isn't working, my little scrobbler. Hold on. There. Let me try it one more time. As if I expect it to be different this time. But I might have to find another way. Nope. Okay. Maybe with these over here, I'm gonna arc it down. Yeah, that's the way. That much nicer. Yeah, the song display that I have usually hasn't been working my past 2 streams. And I don't know why. It's just unsupported for some reason. So I'm gonna have to find an alternative, which is a shame because I really liked this one. The one I had before wasn't working very well. So I like the Control Z counter too. What's the XP counter? Oh, that's my follower goal. Okay. Let me maybe do a little skew. Oh, hi, Lord Kerberos. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Hi. How are you? Welcome. Hi, everybody. Let me get this up so you guys can see what I'm working on. There we go. Actually, I just finished my clean sketch for this character. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Mandi, Quin, Mall Mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. Gerbers, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. Oh my god. I'm currently working on a commission for my pal Syrup, drawing a bunch of really cool characters. And we're vibing, we're chilling. We were talking about how my song display wasn't working. But welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous stream, and I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. I hope you've been doing well. But yeah, let me show you the other character. I did this sketch a little bit ago. And now I'm getting back. Oh, sorry, my fat ass is in front of the way. There we go. So this is the first character. And now I'm working on the second character here in the group. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you guys had fun. We're vibing for just a bit longer. I'm gonna do this character. I did like a tone sketch for some like values. I'm gonna do the same here for the second character. Since they all have like fur patterns, so I want to make sure that I don't miss any of the patterns. It's just a little bit easier to keep track of later on. But welcome in. If you need a raid and run, by the way, and take care of yourself, please, please do. But feel free to vibe. We're going to be going for just a smidge longer. But we're chilling. I think I actually want to put an ankle bracelet too, because we got a lot of real estate down here, and I think we could play up how many necklaces and bracelets and things we could put on them. But welcome, Raiders, welcome in. Made moto. Okay, hold on. Let me do something like this. Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, I forgot the big old, hold on. I forgot the big foot thing here. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Now, let me do some values. I'm going to grab my dark value here, my mid-tone value here. Maybe make that a little lighter. Yeah, so I've been really enjoying kind of mapping out where the values are, just because it makes it a little easier later to follow when I'm like lining and stuff. Just gives me a good idea. Also gives me an idea too for the review, so the client can kind of see what I'm thinking, you know. Got to take care of stuff. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for vibing. Yeah, we're just doing a very quick value study, or a value layer, so that I can kind of just make sure that I put stuff where I want it to be. Hi, Unjust. How are you? Welcome in. Tani no yoni. And then I think the hooves are going to be this dark color. Yeah. At least our frames stopped dropping. I'm okay. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm getting hit with the sleepy ray. The sleepy ray is coming for me. But I'm excited that I got to do some work on this week. I already let my commissioners know that I'm going on a trip next week. But I am glad that I got to work on this. And I should be able to get some work done tomorrow night too. But I might spend some time hanging out with my pals. You know what? Hold on. I'm just gonna be rough about it. Just a little. There we go. Yes.
You should hydrate.
I should. No, you're right. You're right. There we go. I should hydrate. Let me get a sip of my water. Are you guys hydrating? Are you guys taking care of yourselves? Been pretty stormy lately. Honestly, I feel like that's happening for a lot of folks. Sensei Foxhound, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I think I'm going to be getting snow sometime soon. I don't know when, but I'm hoping that it's next week when I'm not here, because it would just be a little bit easier on me if I weren't here to deal with it. Yeah, go get some water, guys. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Hi, Jazzahall, how are you? Welcome in. It's cold. Oh, make sure you're taking care of yourself. It's been really cold lately. It's been in the 30s when I like get up to go to work. And I know that some places it's like really, really cold. It's been snowing for a lot of folks lately. It's cold inside. Oh my God. Get a nice blankie. If you haven't already, listen, heating is expensive. AC is also expensive. So if heating and AC are just a bit too much right now, you can get a cheap heated blanket. Just make sure that you turn it off when you're sleeping. I know that sounds like you know, but just in case, fire safety, turn it off when you're sleeping. But getting a heated blanket goes so far. Like, just keep it on enough to get you really, really toasty, and then bake for a little bit, and then turn it off and stay nice and warm. Also helps if you have a dog or cat to keep you warm. 13 degrees, jeepers. Got a heated blanket now. It's so nice. I have one at work. It's just that, like, the, like, outlet that I have to plug into, like, resets, and I have to, like, crawl under my desk to, like, do some nonsense. So I just use it as a normal blanket now. Good news, if your heated blanket stops working, it's still a blanket. So that's kind of fun. They still haven't upped the heating in my complex. I've been wearing 2 hoodies inside. Interesting. Is your complex like a unanimous, like, temperature? Is that like a standardized temperature? That's kind of fucked. What if grandmama likes it being 80 degrees inside all times of year? Tell Granny that she ain't gonna have her heating on all the time. No, that kind of bites. I think I've heard of I heard of an apartment that tried to it, like, build you for water in a weird way, where it was like the water usage for the building. And I was like, "No. No, sir." That's fucked. That's crazy. That's dumb. It has an automatic shut off, but I rarely need to keep it on for more than a few minutes. Oh, the blanket. Oh, good. Yeah, no, some of those heated blankets get crazy. Mine has a setting of, like, I think 5 little red dots, and I really just keep it on like 1 or 2 to just be mildly warmed. It's set for the whole apartment complex here. Usually you can turn the heaters off, but you can't make it warmer. Interesting. Oh, and so you just have to wait for them to activate, like, the heating at all? Ew. Okay. What the fuck? I guess I can understand, sort of, but damn. That's crazy. Oh!
Time to stop shrimping.
Oh, thank you so much. Hi, Dreamy Newt. It's a Newt raid. Welcome, everybody. Dreamy Newt, how are you? Welcome, raiders. Oh, my God. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Oh my gosh, you just caught me working on a commission. Welcome, raiders. Oh, look at all you guys. Hi. Is that a lib emote I see? Oh my God. Welcome, raiders. I'm Mandi, Quin, mom, mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison, the digital mall. Chris, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? This is so lovely. Thank you. I'm currently working on a commission for syrups, and it's a big one. It's a chunky one. I have another character back here. You can see. Thank you so much, Creamicle. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, everybody. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I have another character back here, and there will be a third character here. They're in a metal band, and I'm having a good time. I'm getting some practice with drawing furry art. I'm being put to the test. But welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous stream. What were you doing today, Newt? I hope you had a good time. I love your guy, my little baby. Wait, which little baby? These little babies? You guys are those little babies. Did you know that? These are you guys. Here, this is Chris. Look at that. See? That's you. Whoop! I just threw you into space. That's crazy. Wait, you'll come down. You'll come down, I think. You'll come down, I think. There! Nope, that was an emote. Tria, thank you so much. These are lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. You look so cool. Thank you. Oh my. You guys are so nice. You're so kind. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys don't know me, but you'd like to, you can follow me on my socials. I hang out on Blue Sky. I have a VGen where you can kind of take a look at what I'm up to. But I hope you guys have been having a good night. I hope we were actually talking about heated blankets, so I hope you're staying warm and vibing. Here, let me put my hair up. There we go. I hope you guys have been having a good night. Welcome in. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do. Get something good to eat, good to drink, get your meds, go to bed, do what you need to do. We were doing an art tutorial stream. A lot of my community had stuff they wanted to learn, and I thought your art was gorgeous. I figured I'd send them here. That's so nice. Thank you. What kind of tutorial were you doing? I love yapping about art tutorial stuff. Let's just say that I love teaching. So that's super exciting. I hope your brains are so full of knowledge. Here, I have that's what I haven't done very many, but I want to do more. That's so fucking cool. Oh my gosh. Welcome everybody. Also, we have some liberty enjoyers in here, so I know we're in good company. Hell yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna be nosy. I'm gonna be nosy on your page. We love learning. We love to learn. Yeah, we do. Dude, the screaming's crazy. Were you rigging a snail? It says 2 months ago, but I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it now. Composition? Sorry. Your page intro played and it's just like children cheering and I was like, what's happening? We love to learn. We love putting knowledge in our brains so big and you're going to have so many folds in your head. Your brain's going to be so wrinkly. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. If you guys need to go take care of yourselves, please do. But feel free to vibe. We're doing a value sketch underneath here so that I can get the markings of this character and like just getting some values before we move on. And yeah, I have a trip next week. So this is my last stream for the week, but I'll be back, I think, next Friday. I should be able to come back. And we'll go back. I mostly draw art. I mostly draw on my stream. So thank you guys so much for your kindness. You guys are so sweet. Time for me to get my own dream, so I'll be low-key lurking. Thank you so much. Thank you. And welcome in, raiders. You guys are so sweet. What the heck? Hey! You guys are so nice. Thank you. Let me get some of these values put down, and then we'll do I'll do the markings first. Let me actually just kind of make a lighter here. The tummy is all light here. Light tummy, happy tummy. This song's going crazy. Sorry, guys. You guys came in here and it started popping off. All right, the neck and throat are also pale. And then we have like actually slightly darker color here. Like not quite as dark as our other stuff, but just a bit darker than our main body color here. There we go. Nothing on the inside of the leg, but we do have the tail here. The little bottom of the tail is this pale color. And then we have that transitional color again, kind of here on the edge. Does the top of the tail have anything? Doesn't look like it. But the feet have this light color right underneath on the side, like here. And then we have a lot of that transitional color. So let me make sure that I get enough of that. Yeah, it kind of comes in towards the top. And it swallows up this little fluffy ankle here. That's nice. I love that. I'm so like rainbow and cheery, and then all of a sudden the music's just absolutely screaming, popping up. Okay, and then we have some patterns here. Starts like about here. I think, yeah, that's about right. I'm gonna say here. Maybe a little bit closer in here. We're gonna grab this color. Man, people that can scream like this without absolutely destroying their vocal cords. I know there is a safe way to do it, but damn. Okay, so the inside of the thigh is this darker color. And then we have that. Okay. Anywhere else, it just gets a smidge darker on the edges. So we're going to just do this. And I'm going to use that same transitional color and like blend a little bit down here. Not super crazy, but just a bit. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. All right, we're going to blend that a little bit because there is a bit of like a fade on the... There we go. Then we have the tips of the ears. I'll get those. The hair is pretty dark. So we will, but the bottom of the face needs the light color. And the inner part of the ear. Is it just, okay, so it scoops up pretty far. It's this whole bottom bit, and it just kind of scoops up here. There we go. There we go. And then we have that transitional color. Hi, Sonic Doodles, how are you? Okay. Under the moonlight. Okay, we have this bit right here. Then we have tall. Okay. Okay, and then gonna make this nice and dark right here. Sorry, I'm so moved off to the side. Hi, how are you? Under the moonlight. Ooh, my love. Ooh, my love. Sage, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Moonlight. Okay. Man, it's so warm in here. Ugh. So warm in this office. Okay. And then the antlers are also this pale color, so we're going to grab that. We're going to put that up here. Trying to make it visible for you guys. Since I'm so close to the edge of my canvas, my brain just keeps moving it like to the right for some reason. So sorry it's not been as centered as it should be. Doing some doodling, trying to fix my OBS. Oh my god, I hate OBS troubles. I hope everything's okay. I hope you're doing all right. I hope it gets all worked out for you. Because OBS troubles are the worst. I actually had an issue a little bit ago where my OBS was like misbehaving, and it was because I had some custom coded browser sources. Like I had like the custom HTML whatevers, and it just didn't like having like multiples of those, and so it rebelled and like would crash every couple seconds, and it was awful. It was rough. But once I figured it out, I just had to be very careful with how many browser sources I had and how many of them had the custom like code. Yeah, get that a little darker. Here we go. But I hope everything works out. OBS troubles are so stressful because you're like, damn, what am I supposed to do? Like, I don't know. It's kind of scary when you're like, especially if it's crashing a lot. My issues have mostly always been revolving around like crashing every couple seconds. So you only get a couple seconds to like poke around, and then it just like, and and then you have to like try to, I don't know, decode the crash logs. They're like hieroglyphs. Like, goddamn. But hopefully it's just OBS needing an update or like a plugin being funky. I think since I don't have a stream scheduled for tomorrow night because I wasn't sure if I would be able to stream tomorrow night, I might just be in the Discord. So if you see me in the Discord and you want to draw along, come hang out. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. We're just getting some of this value mapped out here so I can kind of see where I want my values to be. Wanted to stream today, but since I kept having scuff, decided to put it off. On the bright side, finally became affiliate. Congratulations! Oh, that's exciting. Congrats. What kind of emotes are you planning on making? Or are getting? Alright, we'll do that. Just chilling and relaxing? I'm happy to hear that. Just like me, for real. There we go. We'll do that as our microphone. Yeah, baby. I'm liking this a lot. I like this pose. I like the hair shape. The vibes are immaculate. We're going to make the belt dark too. The pants, the jean shorts, the jorts as it were. I'm not going to make those so dark. I kind of want to make them like a, I don't know, maybe like a lighter. Might make my emotes my raccoon mascot, Mellow. She's a cutie patootie. That's so cute. Yeah. Me, I think I'll play Overwatch first game. Racism and slurs everywhere. Ew! I think that's enough for tonight. Overwatch is a mess. That's messy. Ugh. I don't know. I never played Overwatch with... I didn't really play with strangers. I tried to play with friends or like by myself. Like just in like... And I was on console, so I got the benefit of not really... I don't know, interacting with folks. Oh, Saberhook, welcome in, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Hold on, I'm coloring these pants. Welcome, everybody. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Hold on, I'm so close. Oh, there we go. There we go. Welcome, Raiders. Here, this is such a vertical composition. Y'all can't see nothing. Welcome, everybody. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. I am being perceived. Hi, welcome in. What were you doing today? Hi, everybody. Oh my gosh, I'm currently working on a commission and vibing tonight. Hi, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you've been having a wonderful night. Oh my God. Oh my goodness, here. I'm going to take a big old sip of water, but I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. We're working on this commission. Let me go over to the side. We're working on this commission over here, and it's going to be really cool. I can't wait to ink this. I'm really excited to color it because I want to put some really colorful lighting. I think that could be really fun. But yeah, we've been having a good time. We've been yapping and chilling. Oh, my water's so cold. Finished Song of Horror, and then filled an hour trying the Yap Yap demo, which is like Repo and Lethal Company, but you're a little wizard guy doing property damage. A little wizard guy, little baby. Aw, I wanna be a little wizard. Wait, maybe I can be. Hold on. Maybe I can be a little wizard too. Hold on. I gotta find it. Oh, where is it? Oh, wait, hold on. I got this. Wait. Hold on. I think I can do it. Wait. Do I have it? Yes. This little wizard hat. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. It listens to your voice. So you say the spells out loud. That's so fun. What the heck? That sounds like chaos incarnate. That sounds like an absolute travesty. You're a wizard. I'm a what? I'm a what? Oh my gosh. Yeah, my little hat that I found online. Some little wizard hat asset. Welcome in. If you need a raid and run and take care of yourself, please do get something good to eat, something good to drink. Take yourself to the bathroom, to the bed, to get your meds, do what you gotta do. But welcome in. We're vibing, we're chilling. And yeah, I'm just finishing up this little bit over here where I'm getting the values drawn. And then I'm gonna kick it. I gotta. And we were talking about Overwatch just now, actually. A lot of the warm and cozy blankets, kind of funny Overwatch became toxic, while Rainbow Six Siege became more wholesome and Looney Toony. I haven't even heard of Rainbow Six Siege before, but it has rainbow in the name. How bad can it be? Me, no idea what it is. I used to play Overwatch way back in the day, before they put the limit of how many of the same character could be in the game. So I remember people would do like the team of like 6 of the same hero, and I'm like, God damn, just let me be. Yeah, very, very beginning of the game's lifespan. But I was never really competitive. I got too scared of competitive. I wanted people to see your art pretty theme as a good wind down from horror games. Yeah, oh my gosh, please enjoy your food, and thank you so much for bringing your community my way. Welcome in, everybody. We're just listening to some J-Rock, too. In general, Overwatch isn't that bad. Rivals sucked up the majority of the horrible people, but we still got some. Honestly, thankfully, I mostly play Marvel Rivals with actually, I've only ever really played Marvel Rivals with my pals, so I am only ever talking to them. Every once in a while, somebody will pop into the voice chat, and they'll be like, "Oh, they're solo alting me. They're solo alting me," and then we'll just be like, "Brother, you left our side. We can't heal you when you're over there." It's a Genji all over again. All the Genji players went to Spider-Man. All the Genji players went right to Spider-Man. They said, "Hey, my Blorbo, that's him, officer." They're like, "That's my son over there." It's actually kind of astounding how similar a lot of the Marvel rival heroes are to like Overwatch. Like Black Widow and Widowmaker are basically the same character, and I get them mixed up all the time. I'm trying to say Black Widow, but I say Widowmaker instead, and it's genuine every single time. I'm like, damn, I didn't mean that. I'm like, oops, I didn't mean to. You know what I mean. She's just Widow, so you call her Widow, and it's just, you just expect Widowmaker. Golly, it's been a lot. The last time I played Overwatch was right after Hampton was introduced. So it's been eons. I'm a Genji Mercy Orisa main. I used, back in my day, back in the olden days, I was a Mercy Junkrat main. Back in the olden times, my bones weren't so brittle. Oh my god. I used to be a junker once. I was a junker once. They couldn't stop me. Back in Temple of Anubis, before the first choke point, I used to put a bear trap right in one of those side doors, and I would put my mine at head height, and those tracers would just get caught in my little bear trap, and I would just click my little button, and they would get one shot killed because they're squishy. You could throw a phone on the ground. Oh my god, that just makes me think of, so no head, and then just whip my phone at the ground. I used to main Mei and would sometimes do Soldier or Diva. Rest in peace, Soldier. He's not dead. He's just old and toxic yaoi. When they revealed that him and Reaper were an item, I was like, sheesh, are you sure? Wee. Anyway, guys, fun fact, y'all want to have your childhood rearranged somehow? Reaper from Overwatch, his voice actor is Blue from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Yeah. Take that, and keep that. Keep it in your pocket for later. Tell your friends you have approximate knowledge of many things, just like me, Mandi Quin. But yeah, he's Beauregard Q Kazoo. And also Reaper. I think also in the video games, he's Lightning McQueen. He has a very big, broad range. I didn't know the Toxic AI was canon. I'm pretty sure back in the ancient days, they confirmed that they were like an item TM. And then everybody also like basically were like, they adopted Jesse. They adopted that boy. Kerchow. I used to love the animatics that they or like the cinematics that they would put out. I saw the one for their most recent hero, and it looks like big poo poo. It looks really bad. How far we've fallen! My God, it looked really yucky actually. For the newest hero champion, whatever. I don't even know what her name is. But they had like this little animation for her, and it looked not good. 'Twas disappointing. I was like, oh, yuck. I'm gonna merge these together. Actually, no, I'm not. I am gonna put a little, hold on. Color. Okay, so it is tonally similar to the rest. Okay. Just looks pretty bright. Bum, bum, bum. Dance, 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 dance. I'm gonna do a little bit lighter, and then it's all the bottom here. We're gonna do, actually, is it? No. I'm gonna do a little bit down here. There we go. Get the red, where the red's gonna be. There we go. Yeah, I haven't played Overwatch in many years. Many a year. I feel like a grandmama when I think of Overwatch. But I play Marvel every once in a while. I think it's the type of game that I really only care about if I'm playing with people that I enjoy. And if I don't have people to play with, then it would be very uncommon for me to play it on my own. Hi, Haze Pearl, welcome in. Welcome, everybody. Hi. Let me zoom out, show you what I'm up to. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Welcome, everybody. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are you? I like Marble Rebels because I can be Tree in that game. Hi, Pearl. How are you? Look at that little spree emote. That spree emote. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing today? We're working on a commission. I'm just doing some like a value study real quick to make sure that that I have all the values kind of where they need to be. Also, when I turn on this character, then now this character doesn't blend in anymore. Well, sort of. We love some spree emotes. Yes, I love spree's emotes. I haven't seen a spree stream in a while, and I need to go back. I hope you've had a wonderful stream. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, by the way, get something good to eat, something good to drink, take your meds, go to bed, do what you gotta do, please feel free to do so. But if you want to vibe for just a little bit longer, we're gonna be here for just a little bit. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome, everybody. There we go. Had a good stream. Yeah, got a chunk of rendering done. Ooh, do you have any art tacks you'd like to share? I'd like to see the baby. But also, no pressure to share. You can also share a link to your socials, or if you take commissions, you can also do that. Hi, Bimbasita, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. But yeah, feel free to share a link or anything that you like. Okay, the urge to put flames on the shorts is strong. I don't know if that's the vibe, but I kind of want to. Hold on. I don't know if that's the vibe, but a lot. Okay, but that kind of eats. I wanted to like garble Revival, but it ended up making me get back to Overwatch harder than I had been for years. Honestly, that's fair too. People like different games for different reasons, and it's honestly, if I didn't care for Overwatch 2. I thought it was a big waste of money. You know what I mean? Like I feel like they could have just improved Overwatch 1. Like I didn't see the point in Overwatch 2. But that's just me. That's just me. I was like, why don't you guys just like, I don't know, continue with the one that you have? I like that both the composition is good. Yeah, I think also it's nice to have like a little bit of option. Like you can like some things in one game and some things in the other. Ooh. Art tax. Hell yeah. Pretty. What the hecky? Here, hold on. Let me put this up here. Ooh, I really like this color palette a whole lot. Ooh. I also like this green that's unexpected. Hi, Zuchi, how are you? Can't remember what the song name is. Is it from Faith? Yeah. Season's Call. Yeah, it's a good one. I like this green that you have here.
Sweet fountain water.
Thank you, Tria. Let me sip.
You're just begging to lose all your work. Time to
I've been
save.
working on OC rough sheets a lot lately.
Dear
I
God,
love that.
Where did all these shrimp come from?
Where did all these shrimp
it's just
come
you
from?
Slouching.
Okay, I'm not slouching anymore. I'm not slouching, I swear. I knew it was one I had on my phone, but I haven't listened to like 10 years. It's so good. Thank you. I like giving my OCs unconventional blood colors. That's the blood? Oh, that's sick. I like that the swatch is dripping. Oh, that's cool. What the heck? Ooh. Okay. All right. Pop off. I love that. I love the idea of green blood. That's sick. Oh, kind of makes me think that they have like more of a specific metal in their blood. That's dope. All right. Oh, that's kind of cool. And then fighting the colors when I draw them humanoid. I really love that idea. Especially look at them. They look so eepy. Aw, this is so cute. I really do like this color palette a whole lot. The warm toned hair and this like specific middle skin tone makes me think of the Gerudo, but it's really just having like a warmer, deeper skin tone and like red hair. That's where the comparison stops. But I really like that color scheme. Like I like that combination a lot. This is so pretty. And thank you for sharing not only your community with me, but your art. I really appreciate you sharing it with me. Welcome in. We're working on this commission again. This is just a sketch. This is a sketch because I'm going to be doing some really clean line art. So I tend to make sure that my sketch is really solid and like worked so that when I'm lining, I don't really have any questions. And since these characters have fur patterns, I'm also going in with values to make sure that I am like mapping out where their fur patterns are going. So you can see here that I have 2 characters so far here. And there will be a third one here when I'm done. Copper-based blood instead of iron-based. That's kind of sick. That's cool. And then the oxygen in blood makes it green. That's cool. Oh! Hi, welcome in. Hi, welcome everybody. Hello, welcome. Stigibus, how are you? Oh my goodness, here, let me zoom back into what I was working on. Hi, everybody. Here, I'll zoom in. Hello, welcome, Raiders. Let me zoom in, get myself all situated. Welcome, everybody. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are you? Peculiar diction. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, everybody. How are you? What were you doing today? Welcome. We're working on this commission here, and I'm having a good time. I'm getting better at furry art. I'm working on it. Soon, I will be able to tell all the furries, come to me. I'll take it. Also, I've been drawing a bunch of deer, which is a silly coincidence that I have so many. Was drawing some meme art. No bitches? Sorry. What can I see? Can I be a digital goth at the digital mall? Absolutely you can. Are you kidding me? You want to see an outfit that I was making for a PNG model? You want to see? Hold on. You can be a digital goth at the digital mall. You can be anything you want in the digital mall. Guess what? Because you're a badass. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's because you're a badass. Here. This is what I had worked on. This was for a zine, a charity zine. I'm drawing a reference for my OC, and I'm in hell. Why is she wearing nothing but satin? Oh. Shiny. Shiny. Hi, Crow. You know what time it is. Crow, no. Crow, not for the... Oh, Crow! Oh, Raiders, cover your ears, cover your nose. Raiders, please, no. Right in front of my Full Metal Alchemist opening song. Come on. Oh my god, thank you, Crow. Thank you so much for streaking 5 times. Oh my gosh. Ugh, my eyes. Holy crap. Can I be an analog goth in the digital mall? Yeah, you can. You can be whatever you want. You can show me you look like a clock. Streaking my jorts? That's crazy. This is this is all pieced out. This is going to be a PNG model in PNG Tuber Plus because I was really excited. And this is based off of a band called Malice Miser and just anything I ever wanted to be in middle school and high school. But yeah, Succubus, if you have any art that you'd like to share, or if you want to link to your socials, feel free to put a link in the chat. I would love to see. Go back to my lurk. Thanks for lurking. Thank you so much. So yeah, speaking of like satin, this bit, all these shiny bits, these are actually separated, these bows, because they are going to be like, they're going to flutter like butterfly wings. So that's my personal prison.
Have you taken a sip of your water?
I'll
lately?
take a sip. Thank you. Oh, we're stretching. All right. What time is it? Oh, it's midnight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you so much for making me snap my bones, crack my bones. I was putting some flames on these pants because I thought that would kind of be a vibe. I thought that would kind of be kind of sick. And now I'm digging it. We love crunchy bones. I'm made of fiberglass, plastic, and metal rods, so I crunch quite severely, actually. I might even have some of that insulation foam in there. That's kind of silly. All right, I like the flames on this pant leg, and I kind of like the... listen, I might kind of go with like a checker or something. Not like all the way. But I like the idea of this, like... I don't know, I like the idea of like having like random patterns and stuff on the shorts. You know what I mean? Like little bits of it. Kind of like it was like painted on. Might be too much. This might be too much TM, but asbestos? No, I don't have any asbestos in me. Do I look like I'd have asbestos? Is this the face of someone full of asbestos? Or asbestos? However you like to say it. I don't think so. Crack you like a glow stick instead of glowing you release mesothelioma? No! Oh no! Yeah, like they've painted on the shorts. Yeah, the jorts are painted. Let me just kind of like smatter it around. That's kind of fun. I kind of like this vibe. Like it's kind of weathered and whatever. There we go. Yeah, what the heck? These are some cool pants. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just kind of like the introduction of like random texture. You know what I mean? I feel like the shirt might need something. I put a lot more stank into this one. Are you sure? Might be entitled to compensation. Yeah, y'all might be entitled to compensation. The compensation is that I'm streaming. You get to see me stream, and then you get you know, a silly little guy on your stream. You get a silly little guy on your TV or on your computer, and then I'm just over here like, "Hey, everybody, I'm your silly little guy," and they're like, "You know what? That's silly little guy, Mandy. That's silly little dude, Mandy. Look at them go." And I'm like, "That's me." And then you're like, I do actually think I might be entitled to compensation. And I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh shucks. Put these beads here. Beads. Flip the canvas halfway through to draw the hair in a direction I wanted. Realize the other elements are now in the wrong direction. That happens to the best of us. That happens to the best of us. That's crazy. That's crazy. It happens to me. It happens to, you know what? You're doing great. You're doing great. Okay, I feel like the pants being busy, I shouldn't make the shirt busy. But I do really like these pants. I do really like these shorts. I feel like I might do something different. I do think I made this a lot cleaner than I made this. But I think I figured more out with like the anatomy of this character. Meanwhile, this one, I think I'm fine. I think it's fine. The good news is that I have plenty of information to go off for both of these, and the inking won't be a problem for like either of these. I just went into a little bit more detail on this one because I got sucked into it. I got locked in. There we go. I also really like the shorts. Hold on. So here is what we have so far. Vanya is still in rough sketch form, and then the other two are in like a clean sketch, and they're like ready to be inked. And the only reason that I did like a value study here is so that I could get their markings down, so I can kind of like plan that out a little bit ahead of time, and also it's fun. So yeah, I mentioned this earlier, but all three characters are going to be drawn on different layers so they can be provided separately, since it's 3 full body characters. So I just want to make sure that they're all, but yeah, I ended up making Mads way more clean than King. But I think the face is the most important part, and like the body, the arms, so I'm not too mad about that. Sometimes you get lost in the sauce. You're right. So yeah, Vanya's next, which is really exciting. So Vanya's over here, and Vanya has a guitar, so that's gonna be its own battle. That's our own battle that we have later. Not right now. Let me actually, so we have the hands. Yeah, I feel like I kind of want, let me merge some of these things together. I'm going to merge some of these together because I kind of want to rotate Vanya just a smidge. Oops. Just a smidge to get her hand out of the way, like the end of the guitar out of the way. And then I'm going to grab the lower body and I'm going to re-rotate that back. So the pose is pretty similar. We've just bent up a little bit. Nice. Thanks for logging in. If you need, if you use Clip Studio Paint, I could point you to a 3D model of the guitar. Oh, nah, but thank you. Yeah, I know. I'm a goober. I don't use Clip Studio, but this guitar is a reference that was provided, and I just like warped it. I do feel like it needs to be a tiddlywink larger, but that is because I play bass, and my basses are long scale basses, so they are in fact large. They're very long. They are very long and big in body, long of neck. So since this is a guitar and not a bass, I always have to make sure that I don't make the guitar too large, but it helps to see like how big the how big the pickups are compared to the hand, you know, and about how big the body is compared to like a torso or something like that. So I only have a child-sized guitar as reference, so that's not a very good reference. Though its neck width is okay. It's about I want to say 2.5 inches at the width of the, like a giraffe. Yeah, thick of body, big of body, long of neck, just like a giraffe. So here is just a little snippet of what they're gonna look like. King might need to be, King is very large, but King might need to be a little bit smaller. Oops. Hold on. These are my sketches. Hold on. There we go. So King can sit back a little bit further. Da, da, da. Ra-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, so the feet kind of sit on the same plane, and I may just have to make everybody a smidge smaller so we have a little bit more breathing room, but I don't want to compromise everybody being nice and big in the image. No, I need Vanya. Come here. Maybe like this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's bedtime. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging. I hope you have a good night. We're going to find somebody cool to raid. Okay, so here is our progress. I'm really liking how it's coming so far. I might be working on this tomorrow in the Discord, so if you're not in the Discord and you'd like to hang out, we'll have a monthly... Oh, you know what? I did say we'd have a monthly drawing prompt idea today, huh? I hadn't even thought about it. I totally... You know what? I have an idea. I'll do two. I'll do a holiday-themed one, and then I'll do a non-holiday. Or, you know what? No. I'll do a holiday-themed one. Let me snooze those ads. Let me make sure that they're not going anywhere. And let me find somebody lovely to raid into. I hope you guys have enjoyed hanging out with me today. Let me show you a bit what we were doing today. I really like these pants, actually. I'm kind of loving this, like, worn, painted texture situation here. But yeah, I will be back on next Friday. So if you'd like to hang out in the Discord tomorrow, I'll do my best to be in the Discord. I wasn't planning on streaming. So but I might. So I'll update you guys. I don't want to be wishy-washy about it. So, but I think chilling in the Discord and hanging out will be really fun. And then I'll be back on next Friday, and then we can resume Tears of the Kingdom the following Friday, just because I need time to make the new outfit for the character. Art's Badass, thank you for stream. Thank you guys so much for vibing, for all you guys that followed, for you guys that joined me today for the first time. Thank you so much for vibing with me, and if you'd like to vibe a little bit longer, I'll take you to a really cool artist. We'll take you to somebody who's doing something really fun. I think, let's see. Ooh. Y'all want some cool art? I've got a cool artist for you. How long have they been streaming? Oh, 5 hours is rough. Ooh. 5 hours is a little rough. Oh yeah. Everybody's at the late hour TM. Thank you so much for hanging. Hold on. We're gonna be raiding. We're gonna be raiding somebody cool. Hold on. Let me see. Everybody that's online has been going for a long while, and I want to make sure. Let me see who we're gonna send you guys to. Ooh. Actually, how about instead of art, there's a pal of mine that is a pixel artist and game dev, and it looks like he's playing a pixel game as research for game dev. That's really exciting. So I'm going to pass you guys over to Whitechapel. Whitechapel's really cool. Has hung out in the community before. One of these days, I'll have to do something with Whitechapel. But we're going to pass our pretzels over there. For you guys that are new here, here is our raid message. Really cool artist. If you are interested, I've actually never seen him play a game before. But he does pixel art and animation for his game that he's working on, and it's freaking dope. It's really cool. If you like Limbo, if you like Castlevania, you'd love the vibe. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I'll update you guys tomorrow in the Discord. But we should just be hanging out tomorrow. Hell yeah. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Take care of yourselves and stay warm. Stay safe if you have storms in your area. And I'll see you guys later, okay? Bye-bye.